Get your shit together, we're going live.
God damn no. It's like, what the hell am I supposed to do?
Now, the demon shit, I went easy on you, believe it or not, because I meant for you to confront the demon like at the latest 20 sessions ago. Drew, I think, yep, I was about to say the shutter on the camera. Hello.
Yeah,
Now, I think given the nature of this campaign, I want to kill or get killed two of you in this last wrap-up part. Both with the politics and escaping this place during the day. Or failing that, I at least want to shiv Adalbrecht.
Again,
Damn.
Adalbrecht gets shivved like once.
No. Permanently. None of this. I'm still alive. Huh, you can't get me. On to goal number 34.
I have considered wanting to swap up characters, so if you want to do a sacrificial lamb, I'm willing.
Unfortunately,
Honestly,
you are safe at the bottom of the reservoir, so you are temporarily beyond my reach.
honestly,
Who's at
Adalbrecht has
risk?
too little humanity, so and too much XP spent on humanity.
Well, how much did you
So
spend? You only bought like a point or two, didn't you?
I bought 2 points of humanity.
Well, yeah, and at a low level, so...
I mean,
So I'll
who's
just
on the
replace it with the
shopping
magical
block?
girl.
So what do we want to do here?
Yes, yeah.
Oh, I know how this would have gone. But would she have had the opportunity? Let us begin with a few mysterious rolls. First I will roll for someone else. Okay, so she didn't really have the opportunity. So that is good for Adalbrecht. That's a good start. But
It would be fun. It would be fun if Adalbrecht survived session 1 till session 42 against the Lord.
Yeah.
I think we do this and may turn that into 2 successes with willpower. And then that sort of makes sense. Oh, I know what would happen. He's... unless... one more thing needs to happen. Okay, that would have gone down, which makes sense. Okay, so there you are. Bach does not return from upstairs. The Toreador would have been listening because, you know, he went up there to confront things they need to know. Heightened senses is a thing, like, you know. Yeah, Schoenhild will tell all of you we can't go up there. That mage can dominate. He just told Bach to go outside.
Oh. Oh shit. Is he coming down?
Not yet. I can hear electricity crackling and building.
Alright.
Kelfried has come out, having finished poor violated ghoul, and nods towards the demon who's there. Are we not killing this one?
We're killing that one, right?
Well, he stopped attacking though.
He stands up. If you... I probably can't win against all of you. But I'll just take another host if you kill me. It's a pointless exercise. Why bother? If you want, I'll give you a solemn promise not to bother your kind again.
Not that bad of a deal, but it's a deal with a demon.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, whatever, fine. For this deal. What about the rest of you?
Okay. He reaches into his coat and then slows down, realizing that might be misconstrued, and more slowly pulls out his wallet. Here's my driver's license, okay? You can find my address, you can keep track of me, just... I'll probably fuck off out of this city after a few months, but if it makes you feel better, you can just... I'm done fighting, okay? Stab me, don't stab me, I don't care, It's probably bad for you, like you saw what happened with her. You could kill me, and I'll probably be like her in another couple of deaths. He starts turning around. Okay. I don't give a fuck. I'm leaving. I'm gonna go and drink a pitcher of beer. Or I'm about to get shot in the back of my head. Whichever. And he starts walking, dropping the driver's license over his shoulder. Helfried is like, guys, I really, I thought these things were a super big deal. Are we... Guys, what the fuck?
There's nobody else gonna talk?
He just looks at everyone. Engelbrecht, what the... Fuck, he's asleep. He's gonna help me in the sun in a moment! What the fuck are you doing?
I was planning to intimidate him to go after the other demon, but okay, if it's gonna be like that. I grabbed what's his face's sword, Pascal's sword, and stabbed him in the back.
He does not give it to you. He's like, fuck off.
But he's knocked down.
Pascal is tortured.
Oh, he is. Well, he's clutching the sword, so you will have to pry it from his hand.
Am I cold dead ends?
Okay.
Maybe.
Give me a strength. What's a good like strength larceny maybe, or strength athletics to see how well you or how quickly you pry his fingers off it.
Okay.
Because I'll remind you, it's
And that's-
sunlight outside, and the demon will be within sunlight in moments.
Yeah, 4. The sun will still be affecting us, won't it?
Yeah, absolutely. It is. It is roughly around the lunch break that this happened. So you have a long rest of the day ahead of you. Okay, it takes you a moment. But you get the sword. You have it in hand. The wire hilt is strange in your hand, especially since you have the claws out, so you can't. It's a little uncomfortable to grip it, but you have the demon blade, the
All right.
one that isn't key to a very specific demon.
Well, yeah.
This also be anti-demon to butter demons.
You don't know.
Alright.
You would have to
Well-
try.
And I try.
Alright.
Okay, you rush forward. Give me a courage roll, difficulty 7. Okay, the demon has started to open the door as you rush up behind him. Make an attack roll.
I'll potence it 2 to try and make it fast.
Wow. Okay. So that's a hit. This blade has a demon ward on it, which means +3 lethal damage. So it's your strength +5. And the potence becomes automatic
Plus
success.
5?
Yeah, +2 for sword and +3 for ward.
Damn.
Warded weapons are kinda neat. So you have 3 potence, 4.
3.
Okay, so that's 6 damage. He's not in his apocalyptical form. He's about to go out, and you just chop partway through his torso and just yank it out. He collapses. The shadows gather, and his form appears over his body. Just looks down. You can see the look in his eye as the torment rises further and further with each death. He will remember you. And
Good.
he
Good.
zooms off somewhere. I guess I need to make some rolls to see if he manages to find a host.
It would be funny if he just doesn't.
There's a lot of white-robed cultists out there somewhere as well. So spend willpower for 1 auto success. Roughly 3 turns. I think for demons it's an alertness to find an appropriate host. Has plenty of time, but he botches, which means that he doesn't have. He wastes all his time on this. Then, Because they can keep rolling, but he doesn't have willpower for guaranteed success, so any one of these willpower rolls could be a guaranteed, or like a one-way trip to hell. Okay, 1 turn. That to me sounds like a difficulty 9, because he has less time and it's his second attempt. And he finds someone. That's too low. He should be at least at 8 after this. So he's very tormented. And whether he remembers his brief idea to just walk away from conflict after taking a new host after being brutally stabbed in the back and having a fresh grudge is very much a debate. Dan, Fortitude roll, difficulty 4. You tank the brief exposure to sunlight. Pascal is torpid, the 2 Toreador are up, and Suzanne is the only one from the coterie that's in attendance.
Yeah, alright, Black went
Yeah.
outside and
Yeah, I believe in the river.
Lucas just did that.
Helfried is gonna look at you and he's gonna ask, how much do you know about these Tremere fucks? His eye drifting towards Adalbrecht. Diedrich and Schwanhild look at each other. Oh, Diedrich says, we'll scout for a way out, and they start walking away for the sake of plausible deniability because they want none of this.
I approximately know. When was it I joined the coterie? Like 3 nights in game time?
Yep.
3 nights and 2 cold points, so a little bit. How so, Helfried?
He and that Malkavian bitch got 2 our clanmates killed. Now, I'm gonna ask you a simple question. Do you believe in us being loyal to each other? He pulls out, he, sort of raises his knife and he takes a step towards Adalbrecht.
Oh god. Alright, hold on, little... fucking,
He takes another step. He takes a third
Jesus,
step. He's nearly there.
You know what? I think I may scatter a bit with the Toreadors. I think that's how loyal I am. Possible deniability loyal.
Okay, you go and scout for a way out, leaving Hilfried to guard the fallen. Adalbrecht, perception plus auspice rating, difficulty 8. Someone is disturbing your body during the day rest.
My apologies.
And I will power this one.
Yeah?
I will power this one.
Okay, so you briefly come awake as you hear your sole remaining ghoul going, wait, what the no, you step away from the boss. Suzanne, where the fuck are you going? Roll to stay awake.
I will power this one.
Right, shit.
Difficulty
Not-
6 or 8.
It's at 8 humanity rating.
Oh shit, now I'm gonna be an accessory to murder.
So you have
I might need
one
to fucking
turn.
roll in it.
So far, place yourself on the map. Roll into initiative.
Shit, the goon. I forgot he was there. The witness.
No, actually, that is wrong. This should be 15. Well, he was kind of just slumped in a corner because he got wounded.
Gosh. I might need to kill that one, huh?
Maybe if Elfie
Can I
doesn't
roll
take care of
initiative
it.
as well?
I mean, you can roll initiative. Sure. You haven't gone that far.
Stop. If I have one success, maybe I can keep rolling then.
Yeah, you can keep rolling. We'll take it a turn at a time because this might be resolved before this.
Yeah.
Okay. So, what does the goon do, Matt? What do you think?
Goon goes back and prepares to full auto.
Okay, so the goon is full autoing at Helfried. Adelbrecht, what are you doing as you hear this exchange? As Suzanne is leaving, the goon is doing the thing. You hear. You.
Adelbrecht sets him on fire.
Okay. You're trying to set Helfried on fire. Okay. Is Adelbrecht wounded yet?
No.
Okay.
He's blue.
2 celerity actions. One reserved to dodge the fire. Main action to stab the ghoul to finish him off. And celerity action to hopefully move in and stab Adelbrecht.
Fire can be dodged.
You pick a location where it's being placed. So, in theory, yes. Once it's attached, though, it keeps burning them as long as you keep supplying blood.
I see.
Suzanne, you see Helfried about to burst into celerity and go to town.
You know what? Actually, I think maybe he has this one.
You're gonna roll the dice. It's like, oh no, what happened here? I was too late by a single turn.
Yep.
All right. So you choose to be just around the corner and listening. Do you go in the direction that Lucas went to intercept him coming back, or do you follow the Toreador, who went downstairs to look for a way out through the pipes and the like?
That Toreador.
All right.
Maybe I have some plausible deniability.
Okay.
I do what they could.
Yeah, so you keep walking. Stop for a second. Not my problem. Who? What? No, we must escape. The technocracy is coming.
I'm like, I was celerity running, you see.
As far away as I could from the sounds of Adelbrecht dying. So Helfried ducks and weaves and closes with the ghoul. And stabs him. So It's 6 strength, plus 1 for knife, plus 1 for the attack, which is enough to incapacitate the ghoul. He had 3 health levels left, according to the token. So, Adelbrecht, you struggle awake, and you see Helfrey just burst into action and turn, like he was like 2 steps away from you with knife in hand, zoom back towards the ghoul and just stab him in a lung. And the ghoul collapses gurgling to the ground. Keep in mind, you're limited to your humanity as a dice pool. And then, if you would, for Lucas, perception alertness. Because I assume you're not celerity running back. But there are things happening. He evades it. However, it is a big fire. Now keep in mind you're limited by dice pools in case you... Okay. Would he have spent... Yeah, he would have spent willpower on this because... Let's put it this way. If Adelbrecht is awake, then he's a witness and the prince will believe him. So, he dodges. You hear the unmistakable... Like, you've heard this crackle, pop, and a rush of air a couple of times. Adelbrecht is using his magic. Something must have happened. So, Lucas, that's what you hear. You don't hear the gurgle of the ghoul, that's too quiet. But you hear the Kalima Kawoosh. And then... Yeah, he slides on the floor just under the bonfire that erupts in the middle of the corridor as he rushes towards you. The move is very cool, but he misses with the slice. Lucas, roll into initiative for next round.
Wait, where did my token go? I thought I had one out. Wait, there it is.
It will take you 1 full round of running to be on scene, though. Because you are, you went chasing after the demon. The goon is out of this. Adelbrecht, what do you wish to do? He is next to
I
you.
roll manage to stay awake first,
Absolutely.
and I go to sleep.
Okay. How does he want to... He doesn't know anyone's coming. Suzanne fucked off, but he knows that Lucas, even if he's not running, will be coming back quickly. So... Oh, I think he might do it that way. Fuck! There isn't really an easy way to...
Explain.
No, there isn't
Why
really an
Adolf is
easy...
gone?
Because you're in a corridor in the break room. There isn't really an easy path to retreat. It's either towards the demon, towards you and the Toreador, or towards the technocracy.
Wait, but ain't the demon already dead?
Well, the demon's already dead, but Luke's coming from that end.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck me. Oh. Adelbrecht has to be old enough for the body to rapidly decay. 2 celerity actions, 3 fang attacks versus a helpless target. He's gonna rip through your spine.
Oh.
Anyway, Lucas, you just heard a kawoosh. Your party is in danger. What is your declaration, not knowing that Adalbrecht is about to unlive his last?
Well, he's trying to think of a way back as he thinks more enemies showing up. That's all he's doing. He's not going super fast.
Okay, so you're just using your main action to get there.
Yeah, he thinks the enemy.
Okay, and you're saving blood for combat. Okay. So, I'll give you an exclamation. You can try and stop him or encourage him, should you choose to. So, helpless target is like a 3. So, the fangers come out. They're a +1 weapon, so it's 8 dice, which do no damage. So, you rush in, run around the corner, and you see Helfried leaning over a body and just going, doing the rip and tear thing that vampires do. He's at someone's throat.
Someone's throat.
I think you got 2 successes. You can recognize Adalbrecht's boots, and you remember where Adalbrecht was sleeping. He's roughly in that spot.
Fuck.
The ghoul is down,
But
having not fired a shot that was alive when you went out as well. Actually, you know what? Give me a perception alertness to snap read this scene, and I'll give you... Let's do it that way to decide how much you see in an instant. Yeah, Helfried is on top of Adalbrecht, and the ghoul is down. Reading any cues or as to what might have actually happened here, you have no idea. He might have just frenzied.
I ain't got time for...
You can see that Actually, no. This must be an anger, not a hunger frenzy. You can see that Helfried is moving supernaturally fast.
He's probably fully topped off too. It's too much danger. I'm just going to get my child and
I
get to...
saw nothing.
Yeah. I'm collecting this body and leaving.
Collecting which body?
Well, my child's still asleep in there.
So you're just gonna be like, excuse me. I mean, if your child is asleep,
Just taking this with me?
You could. You have a choice. You can go in there now and just push past, or you can back off and let Adalbrecht die. I get that you don't want to risk it. That's absolutely fine. You could have Adalbrecht owe you a life boon. That would be useful. You could try and bushwhack Helfried and stake him from behind, if you can think of something to stake him with. Or you can hope that he's content with Adalbrecht, but then you're gonna have a fellow Anar ? With diablerie stains probably on him, and that would be bad for the movement. But that's only if anyone checks. And perhaps Helfried getting to be a little less of a bitch and picking up a few disciplines from Adalbrecht might be good for the movement. Okay, so make a choice. Like, are
He's
you
set on this.
So,
I'm-
like, this round, Helfrey still has his select actions. Are you calling out or not?
If he survives, he survives.
He dies. He
It's-
dies.
He doesn't look. He just doesn't care for Tremere that much. Okay, it's part of his nature.
Okay, Adelbrecht keeps ripping and tearing. Oh, yeah, Helfried keeps ripping and tearing at Adelbrecht. 6 points of ag.
Ooh.
I am making saves from that.
With what? Oh,
With
the
my
armor.
armor.
Right. Absolutely.
Isn't it just 5?
Yeah, it is
Armor
just
is
5.
5 and 2 toughness.
No. Fortitude only for
Ah,
ag.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, then 1 and
You take 5. From the... No, that's the wrong difficulty. Oh, the dice want you dead.
Oh.
Or not.
Damn.
So,
I'm crippled.
that is going on. There's bits of Tremere flying everywhere. Lucas. Helfried. Well, there's a lot of smell of blood, and he's completely zeroed out on blood, and he's still a little hurt, and he's sticking it to the Tremere. So I'd say this counts as an extreme case, especially since he can taste the ash of gobbets of Adelbrecht on his mouth. So what do you guys think, like, base difficulty of 6? So 8 for Bruja?
Unless he has any
Yeah.
other backgrounds. Unless he has short freeze or something.
Nah.
How high is Adelbrecht blood potency? Because if it's high enough, that blood will be, strong.
Well, we just have generation, not blood potency, but the difference is significant in this case. So, is Helfried willing to risk? No, Helfried needs to finish this. You see him slow down, take a deliberate choice, spend a health level on potence to try and finish Adelbrecht in a single blow. Lux, what do?
This is taking too long.
It's been a single turn. You arrived at the end of that blur, and this is the first turn on which you're fully present on the battlefield. And the others seem to have fucked off. Helfried either made some sort of statement or deal and got them to go along with it. He just didn't trust you to go along with it.
Well, it's not
Then
much
again,
I can
if you
do
want
about it.
to
It's still
prove- If you want to prove that you're trustworthy, by the way, do you want a hint on how to politic this to your advantage?
Alright, go ahead.
You reach over to Adelbrecht and put your claws through Adelbrecht's face and be like, "Let me, Baron."
That's sure going to make things hard for if I'm going to become a sheriff, though.
Do you really think you're becoming sheriff in this town?
Not really, not at this point. Shit.
That's
And
Helfried's
of all the
action.
gangrel hate, guess
Or you can push.
I guess let's go and see.
Like you can back out. Helfried might not have noticed you yet. You could run to your child and run out by spending a bit of celerity to just zoom in and out. Or you could do something else. You have options.
No, it's not my place. If he wants to kill Tremere, he can. But I'm getting my child out of there.
All right. Absolutely. So, spend the celerity action, and you can zoom in and out in a single turn without lingering. Matt, a luck roll to see if anything happens to turn things in your favor. I was hoping for a 10.
Damn.
So, you're about as far as you could get.
Oh my.
Well,
So, that could be funny if I did that. But if he's gonna frenzy and lose control and deabularize Adelbrecht, it has to happen organically. I cannot force events to that extent just because it would be funny, I think. Chomp. So,
Still jump.
Hold on, I need to calculate. So, you were at crippled, right?
Yes.
He has 3 points of potence, which means you go to incapped, 1 past incapped, and 1 past the grace level. Adelbrecht dies at the end of the campaign because of the enemies made along the way.
and also a couple of player characters giving up on him.
Welcome to the Camarilla, my boy. Now you understand. Okay, Lucas runs out. Helfried is gonna... Well, he's gonna rip the ghoul apart, and then he's going to try and recover some semblance of control, since he will then be fed, and likely will be able to. You go to scout. You're looking for a way out. Lucas, maybe 30 seconds, a minute later, comes down carrying his child. 4 minutes after that, you hear from above. One willpower and an automatic success on this. Adelbrecht, you fool! I'm telling you, you can't go after that mage! It's suicide! 5 successes on the performance roll. Adelbrecht, no! Damn you! We're gonna live without you! We don't have a choice! And Helfried rushes down moments later. Guys, we have to go. Adelbrecht went after the mage.
It's amazing.
The Toreador look at him. He always was reckless. Glance at each other like, fuck. And that's the story we're sticking with. All right. Those of you who went to scout, what are perception investigation rolls available? Let's check.
Oh god, nothing for me. So it's the tutorial.
They don't have anything
Episode.
either. Ethelbert was the only one with technology. You all die in here.
Damn it.
Did I just change that, or was it always that high? I think it was. So there's pipes and bullshit, and does Lucas have technology by any chance? Oh yeah, Helfried will carry Pascal down.
Okay, I was going to say so.
Yes.
The lights dim for a moment. Whatever technocracy has done must be finished by now.
So I see we're on a timer here.
Like I said, I want 2 deaths, but I'll settle for Adalbert on his own.
I have a date with a unicorn. I can't die here. Absolutely not.
Okay, give me a perception check at difficulty 9, plus 2 dice for the Toreador helping.
Me.
Yeah, you, Suzanne. You are right, you have a date with Unicorn. So I will use 5 of your 7 remaining successes for surviving this to bring the party out, if you're okay with that. To give you a full success at 3.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
So you have found a way out. It's an overflow pipe that Lucas and Helfried can rip off of the wall that doesn't have turbines and bullshit on it. It's for when there's heavy rains and things like that. So you punch your way through like an access hatch to clear the overflow channel whenever people need to check it internally for whatever reason. And you're able to make it to the... I don't know what this connects to. It's probably the river, if I had to guess. So
Well, it's definitely not the sewer because cross-contamination.
Yeah, so you are able to make it to the river and sink down below. There is muck, there is bullshit, and I will roll self-control for Schwanhild because she has not had to get her hands as dirty as often, and this is decidedly unaesthetic at this point.
Oh, do I see them by chance?
You are in the reservoir. You are on the other side of all the piping, like in the, isolated thing. She manages to retain control of herself, but she is not happy. And the technocracy sweeps the area, picks up the demon remnants, picks up everything. And what do we do with Matt? I gave you, I believe, a backup sheet a while back, but we can also hand you some other character to play temporarily for this next bit. We can decide once night comes, I guess. So, you're able to go to sleep. and not be disturbed.
Fuck. Alright.
How do the two party members feel as they go to rest about what the future Baron of Dresden just did to weaken the Camarilla?
I just see my own ass and do performances, man. I came here for my magic shows, and that's what I fucking do. Whatever crazy shit happens, hopefully won't affect my performances.
And this is my final lesson to you, Matt, by the way. It's okay to make enemies. It's okay to be vulnerable to people. But those two groups should never intersect.
Yeah.
In other words, you chose poorly when picking NPC allies for this operation.
Well, it was more like Adelbert didn't say anything or protest about it. For Suzanne, it made a lot of sense.
See, the thing is, Adelbrecht and Clara were both seen as the Prince's hardcore agents, right? After, Walter too,
Yeah.
but if the Bruja got shivved, it was the Prince and these two. But nighttime comes. You wake. You swim out. For the sake of simplicity, you are even able to reunite relatively quickly. The power station, when you look at it, has lights on. There's people moving inside, but there's also fresh signs of stay the fuck away from the federal police. They do seem to be doing you the courtesy of not having the chopper patrol the area. It seems that the technocracy has some influence over the federal, enforcement agency. But you are able to gather. Pascal is still in torpor, and Adelbrecht is not with you.
Where Elbrick?
Helfrey just lowers his eyes. He said something about orders from the prince. He rushed upstairs to try and confront the mage after you failed.
Yeah, my character don't have any empathy. I think he would believe that face value. It's a shame. But what's the Demon's Guild?
Lucas, did you get the other one?
He's gone, but probably in another vessel.
Suzanne got the Baron. Think we're done. Shame that Adelbrecht was so reckless. We could have used his expertise.
That's a great shame.
Oh, well!
Let us head to the prince and report.
Yes, the prince.
Oh, our game, do we have a ride? Because... Okay.
You should. You are rich as fuck and you got here somehow. So Suzanne still has the blade that was used against the demon. You did not grab any proof of her destruction in your rush to get out. Especially since a lot of people had to suddenly not witness a shivving.
Yeah, we forgot a lot of things in our hurry.
It's fine, I still got the blade.
What the fuck is the blade gonna prove? I guess it's evidence with all our voices, so fair enough.
The
Hopefully
Prince
that's
of
enough.
Tremere, I'm sure you have some form of ritual to find out.
I guess. What about you, Discardo? Will he believe the Tremere Prince?
I could permit myself, we could permit one of us to have our minds read to confirm. I mean, we all seen her destroyed. The Baron got destroyed. Any one of us can confirm it.
Fair enough.
Lucas's phone rings.
Hello?
Hello, Lucas. It's Magda, and I assume that Adelbrecht is dead and the others are alive, correct?
Yes, no one else died on our side.
Good. The prince is about to give you orders for my destruction. I would very much prefer that that did not happen, and we should make arrangements to unfuck this situation forthwith.
Do I hear this?
Sure.
You hear Lucas' side.
I think you have the volume, like you can crank the volume up so that everyone hears when you communicate. I think that has been common practice. So yeah, you hear the Malkavian elder and the seer say that, oh, there's gonna be, oh.
Out of character, I'm tempted to say, how do you know he's going to make that order? But, you know, in character.
After all this introduction to Camarilla politics, surely you must understand that with a bunch of Ancillae die and demons nearly fuck over a city, someone has to take the blame, and Wilhelmina ain't gonna cut it for a Justicar. And then there was that business with Walter, and talking about Adelbrecht's death, and Clara dying soon after. It kind of looks like someone was pulling the strings to fuck the city, doesn't it, if you squint the right way?
Alright.
On the other hand, Gen 7, anyone?
Ooh.
Okay, well, okay, put your cards on the table. What are you willing to offer us for this, I suppose?
Well, I assume that you would like to keep your brain, and in any confrontation, my first move would be to ensure that whoever killed me never enjoyed a sane night for the rest of their existence. But, well, we should figure something out, shouldn't we? I don't think it's in the best interest of the city or of you to have me killed. And I have the feeling that of the significant number of people currently listening, a lot of you aren't big fans of our monarch.
Who is listening here? It's the Toreador,
The
Hellfree.
Toreador,
because-
Hellfree, two
Right.
Gangrel, and you, yeah. So if she
All
gets
right.
your group, or at least a significant chunk on her side, suddenly she has enough firepower to say, well, actually, yes, but no.
Damn, do we plunge the city back into chaos again?
I don't know. The Toreador. What's the vibe between them?
Perception, empathy.
I'm questioning that a little bit. It's 6 dice.
There is a degree of not again, and a whole lot of oh fuck, I'm in too deep.
Alright.
There might be a degree of path of least resistance / least likely to get firebombed again. And there is an awful lot of strong Tremere in town as well, which probably gives a degree of to this whole endeavor.
Oh yeah. Right, we would go against 2 Tremere elders joining the Malkavian side. And we have a Judaskar wanting answers
3
like
technically, because
tonight.
Haneke is a thing too, and she's an excellent spy and
Oh,
can
yeah.
possess both animals and people.
I'm
Oh
sorry, guys.
yes,
I
so
have to be right
3.
back.
So 3 I'm
Then
not
again-
sure this is the least resistance, or... Okay, then again, what?
Well, then again, if you haven't realized how the Camarilla works yet, Mara, deterrence could go a long way towards the prince not making such an order official.
That is fair, yeah.
So if a lot of people were to suddenly rally around Magda and half the Primogen Council was like, well, actually, we'd rather you didn't. You know?
Yeah.
Like there's
And
two,
then we would
like
get
you have
an
you have 2
elder.
Primogen right there. The 2 Gangrel could probably convince Aldrich, and at that point, to get the majority, you just need 1 more.
Yeah. We have a lot of the revenge already, but it's not enough to listen to. The Nosferatu. Kind of like the Tremere.
Well, the
So if we
Nosferatu
go by
were,
her, we would have...
the Nosferatu wanted to stay out of it and sell to both sides, and by the time Gracian showed up, it was almost over. What Gracian will do?
Yeah.
Well,
Oh wait, right, his arch enemy is on the Tremere side. Right! Yeah, no, maybe it isn't that bad going with the Malkavian and having her favor and all of this.
like it doesn't, like she's not speaking about, taking the princedom. How loudly you think she's not talking about taking the princedom is debatable, right?
Yeah, but it's so we will be getting on her good side at the earliest, which if we just do what we're doing right now, the Tremere will see us as, well, that was what you were supposed to do.
Well, you can
get
certainly
something
expect
with a
a
little.
great deal of reward from the prince having accomplished something like this. Like, don't get me wrong, like having such a vast amount of monetary resources and criminal influence. Like, you are in a prime position in the city, but you could expect something on top of it after this, right?
Yeah. Oh god. Oh fuck me. I'm just gonna go to group. What the hell are we feeling? Are we anti for this prince or for the prince?
Well, for one thing, like, she's calling you to tell you that, hey, the prince is about to give this order, I would like to figure out a way for this to not be a thing, essentially. So you can play the middle and be, like, try and diffuse the situation as well.
She hasn't really put much offer on the table, though. Out of character, I wanted to technically, but you know.
Listen, one of us is Gen 9. You're gonna need to embrace someone real quick.
Actually. Well, do you guys not have any words or opinion on this?
I've only been in the city for how many nights overall?
Like, couple of weeks now, I think, maybe a month at most. Like, it's not been long at all.
Yeah, with how much chaos there is, Bach would favor whatever side will give the most stability.
Well, the prince certainly seems to be interested in stability, whereas this Malkavian is, by all rumors, a Malkavian elder.
And with what Crawler did,
You know,
yeah.
maybe the prince is right. Maybe she is aligned with the demons. You're paranoid after all.
Yeah, I can't just like looking at the code like, we're not doing this, right? Like, am I doing like that's my way? We're not doing this, right?
No, I'm on the fence. What about Lucas? What's he on?
I'd rather see the prince make the call first before making any decision.
Well, then it will be too late. So, alright. For the prince. And Matt as a player, what's you for when you get a character?
Remember what the technocracy guys said? If the prince dies, the city will get lost.
Oh, yeah, right. I
Their
forgot I
opinion
did that.
was that the prince is the only real option. You know, Matt, so you don't have
Right,
to worry about... and you'll understand why when you see his nature. I will give you access to a Diedrich's sheet, because he's gonna be assigned to help you with hunting down this Malkavian infernalist. And you may make use of him for now.
Okay.
I will move him to the player pile for now.
Let's see what he got.
Should be one less blood for waking up. He has not been advanced since you met him last. I do this kind of... It's easier to do this between arcs. So... there's a consideration from the other end. Well... there are multiple timelines branching from this point, and I do apologize for those of you who will die in whichever one we end up on. I have given you children an opportunity to resolve things without it coming to bloodshed. I want it understood that you're dooming yourselves by choosing to strangle this alternate reality in its crib.
Every paranoid alarm bell is ringing.
Helfried, I just want you to know that I've always had a degree of sympathy for the Einar cause.
Nice.
I think that since this is a blatant fucking lie, there needs to be a contested roll here, though.
Oh. From all of us?
No,
Or-
for Helfried, to see if he catches on. His character flaw. He's a passionate leader, but not good at understanding people. So it's a match, so you see him wavering. No, not like this, not like this! Well, I have a clan of a multitude of people who have a rough time fitting into the strictures of the Camarilla that I must take care of. But I suppose they must suffer under the iron boot of the Tremere. Call me
No.
if you wish to talk. If you show up in my territory, however, I will fertilize my roses with your ashes. And she hangs up.
Put the phone away.
We're putting the phone away. We have to call the prince.
All right.
Shall
Beep,
we
beep, beep, beep.
say it? Like, tell the prince that we just did this and we're alive?
Okay. He would have healed that. Oh, I know what he would have been doing. Oh, that would have sucked. I'm not sure if it's possible to succeed at it. We shall see. You call the prince. And who would have been? It would have been the two of them. He can't trust anyone else with this. Not Priscilla, certainly. You call the prince. It is going to pick up after a while. And yep, that would have been an eventual failure as well. So it... Alright, I know how that would have gone roughly then. It's not the prince's voice that answers. Hello? Friedrich's phone?
Hello, it's Lucas. We're here to report on this morning's operations.
Ah.
Could we speak to Friedrich?
Were you successful?
Yes, there was only one loss, however.
Very well. Roll perception alertness at 8.
Can any of us roll, or just Lucas?
Essentially, anyone who is huddled near the phone, I will allow, I guess.
4, difficulty 8. Oh wait, I am
I'm gonna go with this
still
one.
wounded, so I only have 2 dice. 2, difficulty 8.
Okay. You hear... You can't make out the words, Lucas, but you recognize the voices of Ariana and Friedrich chanting. You, Suzanne, recognize the words as well.
Oh.
Give me int academics or int occult at 8 if you would.
Motherfucker never been to school. So it's a cult.
It's Greek. They're chanting in Greek and not the modern Greek.
Is it some kind of ritual?
And then you hear the servant's voice. It is Lucas, my lord. They claim they were successful. And you make out, Ariane, keep it going just in case. Yes, Lucas, I am listening.
The Baron has been permanently destroyed. Albrecht, however, did not make it, attempting to go to the mages that were intercepting us.
We did try to capture the target.
Very well. We will need to speak in person. If you would, come to the chantry. It's the safest place. We will meet there.
Of course.
There seems to be a degree of exhaustion in his voice, as if he had not rested during the day. Been up and down, perhaps enacting some desperate countermeasure should you fail.
Oh yeah, awesome. Good thing I don't hear any of the chants. That's probably a good thing.
There are ancient rituals in the tomes of Tremere that speak of how the demons consume one another and its similarity to diablerie. If you didn't kill it, and the prince has it, that does change the equation though. To the chantry then. Helfried is gonna say that if you guys don't mind, I will take Pascal's body somewhere safe. I am rapidly running out of clanmates, and I'd rather he not join the list of those no longer with us. Best of luck to you.
Yeah.
I also give him back his sword.
Ah, yes, of course he'll want this. Shame about Adalbrecht. But he never did listen to anyone, did he?
Fought bravely to the end.
My character legitimately believe Albrecht fought to the end.
I'm just looking at Mara being like, this son of a bitch. Now, can Helfrey justify cold-blooded murder of Adalbrecht? Yes. Yes, he can. Yes, he fucking can. There have been so many innocents murdered by this bastard. I don't think
was a terrorist.
Yeah, like, I don't think he sees it as a political murder. He sees it as the first step on setting the city right. First
So it's
step,
not a-
mind you.
Yeah. Damn.
Alright. You drive to the chantry. The Toreador go along. I think Schwanhill turns to Suzanne and tries to communicate something silently with just her eyes as you are driving. There is no telling what she means.
No,
What kind of a look does Suzanne return?
Confusion and confusion.
Okay.
Or like trying to the look of I don't know what you just said. Or try to communicate.
Okay. She just nods at you slightly, as if that is answer enough, and looks out the window.
Can I perception empathy this in any way?
Sure.
Maybe not. Alright, yeah. Wow.
She kind of wanted an idea of what the fuck do we do? Are we snitching? Are we not? And she took that look of confusion on your face of like a fuck if I know. Now, Diedrich, like both Schwanhild and Diedrich, I think there was an exchange that wasn't witnessed going down the stairs that you would know about now, having been there, with Schwanhild going like, are you sure? Should we? And Diedrich just being serves him right.
Yeah. Damn.
I'll be like,
Adalbert went in there with no one really on his side.
That might be considered a strategic mistake, the kind that separates becoming an elder from staying forever at Scylla.
Fair enough. Yeah, that really was a mistake.
And somewhere, Magda is avoiding making similar mistakes. Which means that good luck. But you arrive at the chantry. If there's any communications that you wish to exchange, or strategizing, or...
Not really. We can't accept. Yeah, no. I have nothing to really say.
Besides Bach's normal ritual of, being invisible until we get into the actual thing. But he looked like he's just going to, complete the task at hand.
I think you realize that both the Toreador glance at you occasionally and they can still see you. And give me a perception roll, given that you don't have empathy, to see if you can read the tension in the car, because everyone but you knows.
Now, I'm wounded, so I have a -2 in dice penalty.
You always
My
roll at least
perception-
1.
Okay. 1 dice?
Yeah, you can't go less than 1, so...
Okay. So, what difficulty?
6.
Okay.
Nah, you won. Everyone's just coming down from the, oh fuck, I'm gonna die.
That's nothing to worry about. Just give the report cleanly,
Yeah.
everything will be fine.
You arrive at the chantry. And filter downstairs. I think the prince is there. Jasper, Ariana, and Dia Gargoyle. Ariana and the prince both look like shit.
Oh.
And I will roll a luck dice for Jasper. Jasper has... It looks like he came in from the field. There's like 2 big-ass claw strike marks on his clothes, but his flesh appears to be unmarked. Like someone took... Something big took 2 slashes at his chest, but he managed to tank it.
I give Jasper a respectful nod.
He just smirks.
Werewolves came.
Well, he's been killing babies, so, you know. I think both of them are gonna roll perception empathy. But I think given that they've been up the whole day in like constantly getting woken to do chanting, I'm gonna apply -2 dice pool penalty for them this night. So that's for Friedrich and Ariana. The prince looks at all you. You see him just, you know, do the mental equivalent of slapping himself on the face. And you can see he's running on fumes. We're gonna assume that he has less than half willpower left. He spends a willpower point to force himself to be alert. What happened? He's once again in crisis mode, like, what bullshit is this? How do I unpick this? What moves do I need to make?
My prince, when we arrive to the power station, we take our position, and then several other groups have decided to interfere. First were a group of changelings. They were quickly taken care of.
He frowns at this like, oh, wait, I thought they were all dead, kind of, you know?
Yes, they were killed. Second, and then after we rest, when we awoke again, that when the demons, a group of mages, and a pack of guru have arrived. We were able to kill the Baron with the demonic sword, but it seemed like the mages were able to wipe out the pack of guru.
I am not fully briefed on the countermeasure which you developed. I understood that if you're talking about the face sword, I was under the impression that it was fatally flawed and could not be used.
Edebret. My apology, Prince. Me and Edebret, the night before, spent hours reforging the sword to have enough of the name to actually affect the Baron.
And my child, too. My child was helping there, too.
Lucas, I appreciate your eagerness to see credit awarded where it's due, and I will not forget that your child was a small part of this vital effort, but let us stick to the important facts first.
I nod.
Susan Bruja was the one that dealt the killing blow to the Baron. The magic were, it seemed permanent. I am confident that this demon is fully destroyed, not just sent to the abyss.
Do you
As
still
for
have the
the-
blade?
I'll present the blade to the prince.
You see him do the. Oh, I would have to get up. I would have to make my limbs move, and he's gonna take the one success auto success on movement of the mind and just make it float to him instead. He is wrecked. He leans over it to examine it carefully. And he is actually gonna take aid from Ariana and Jasper for this as well. So they're gonna all look at it and all gonna discuss it and look over the ruins. Ariana pulls out a notebook, they rip out several pages, they start taking some notes. You know, they're gonna spend a good 15 minutes analyzing this. And effectively they're rolling at 9 because this is a complex interaction between many different types of magics. And
Just a lot of tens, wow.
And after a while he's gonna say, Bach, I believe you are indeed right, and the Baron is almost certainly permanently destroyed. Ariana, the Regent will compile notes, and we will, of course, keep the blade. We will present this as evidence to the Justicar that the threat has been... the source of the threat has been dealt with. However, I am under the impression that there has been a force arranging the death of all the agents best equipped to destroy this demon. One that has manipulated the strands of fate to ensure the destruction first of Walter, then of Clara, then of Adalbrecht, to systematically remove any threat to its name being discovered and weaponized. To that end, I believe that Magda is a traitor to the city and must be destroyed.
My prince, there's something I need to report about Magna as well. Magna have attempted to contact us for warning us that you would try to do this.
I see. Well, perhaps you are not aware of this. There were extensive studies done on the capabilities of this demon, and one of the powers the demon had was to apparently predict the confluence of events, especially ones dealing with violence. Now, Auspex warns people of danger on occasion, but they still must have some trigger for it. To read the strands of fate directly, that is a far rarer power.
Magda have some. Are you proposing Magda has some power similar to that, or am I misunderstanding?
Demons can grant lesser versions of their powers to their thralls.
I understand.
And Magda is famous even among Malkavians for her oracular ability. A suspicious coincidence on top of many other coincidences given the events I find.
Perhaps they're not coincidence. I believe that she is Infernalist.
You do not need to play along with me, Bach, if you do not truly believe this. I am presenting the idea to the table so that we may examine it for...
I mean, if zero empathy, Bach is not even like thinking that politics. He like the paranoia like both.
Yeah.
Yes,
Prince goes to, oh, that looks like a sicko band. No, you don't need to, my boy, you don't need to. I'm not that kind of prince, right? But
Well,
I do find it extremely suspicious.
may I, ask something?
Of course.
Hasn't she been known for this power in quite a while, and wasn't this demon newly out of hell?
Now that is an interesting question. Demons can be summoned on a more temporary basis without permanently walking the earth. In fact, this possession of a body and the freedom to move where they will is the rarer kind of their presence on this plane, historically at least. And this demon's name or pieces of it has been floating out there for several millennia, since the Punic Wars, in fact.
I understand.
Good, I did not wish to be indelicate.
Didn't come across it as that at all.
Let's take a look at Matt's backup character, now his main character. Okay. I do believe that Magda will be difficult to detect, but her primary focus is on Auspex. To that end, I will send the newly arrived Tremere looking to prove themselves with the three of you, should you be willing to undertake this task. And
don't want the demons and their servants.
And there is the matter of rewards, of course. what is it that you desire? My first instinct, especially since you arranged for its acquiring in the first place, would be to grant you the area around the mansion that Magda resides in as a upgrade for your domain. You would not have to consign yourself to a run-down industrial area, but could set yourselves up in a nicer part of the city.
What would that be speaking? Okay.
But I understand that that might not be what you actually desire. So it is a poor reward when it's simply assigned without any input from the one that earned it.
If I last recall, we pretty much traded away to get our allies. We pretty much negotiated that Magna's property going to someone else.
Wilhelmina's stuff. You asked for Prince to grant Wilhelmina's stuff to a bunch of people in order to,
Okay.
make things happen.
Pure dots wise, what would change if we took that?
I think you could easily go to like an 8-point domain. I would cap the size of at, let's say, 5. But you could absolutely lock down and turn into a bunch of gated communities that you have complete access to, like a section of the city.
Gee, that would be good.
Because the domain you're currently at, like, I think 6 points is about as high as it can reasonably go, unless you just keep pumping up security, because it's a warehouse district, right? Like, there's only so much potential to be harnessed there.
I would be good. But what more could she reasonably get? Nothing, actually. We're fucking rich, and she doesn't really have anything else that is worth more than generation.
If your choice here was to be like, I would really like to be Gen 7, now would be the time to ask.
Very well. Those of you Gen 8 that's here, ask. Which I believe is Lucas and Blah. Are you interested in Gen 7? And also a shit ton of dots, and probably aspect that you don't use willpower. I'm gonna go to Toad. Fucking hell, I use that.
I think with how Bach nature is, I think he would not like the concept of essentially vampire cannibalism, even after all this time, even though it is tempting.
But yeah, like essentially, obviously the prince doesn't want to owe you. You could always ask for the prince to owe the coterie, or to owe each of you some kind of a boon, or you could... But that's like, if you're canning it, it's gonna be a smaller boon than you could get right now with the prince's consent. Because
there have been something that's been crossing my mind.
Oh, do we still have the gun ban?
Well, yes. Of course you do. That was a one-time exception during today. Matt, I'd suggest reassigning some of the retainer dots to something else. You have 0 status and you came in the city with a fuck ton of ghouls. It looks hecka suspicious.
Yeah, we never met. I'm paranoid.
Okay, 2 status, 3 retainers.
Alright.
Okay.
If I remember correctly, my prince, doesn't the coterie have a restriction on guns, and is that still under effect?
Yes, unfortunately it is. I... It is a matter of traditions, unfortunately, Bach. The liberal use of firearms and violence, while to some extent it can be lost in the white noise of mortal misdemeanors, in this city has been used far too liberally to the point where it has become a serious threat to the Masquerade, and I cannot allow it to continue. Maybe in a couple of years when things have calmed down.
I understand. The only reward I personally will regret it, delete the right of progeny for myself.
Oh, of course, for someone of your position in the community, that you need only ask within reason, of course. But that is, you may ask for something else. This, of course, you may. So effectively,
I
you
don't-
are high enough at tree status that the prince is like, oh, we are not in a population boom, like we're not overloaded. Like, of course you can, right? Like,
He wouldn't give us titles for this, would he?
so you could ask for one. What kind of title do you want?
Well, whatever's left available to us.
Well, there's Seneschal left available after Andre got torped. He's conspicuously not here.
I would say, but the bot noticed Andre is still missing.
Oh no, that happened, I think, during that night when you were forging the sword, just like last night. It was part of the... Like, he went down during the multi-attack when the demon was like, fuck all of you.
Yeah. Well, I guess I might as well ask. My prince, if I may offer another alternative, that we be granted unused titles, perhaps.
Unused titles. Well, I would have no I would have no objection to you claiming primogenship of your clan, but I would not presume to interfere, so as that is an internal matter. We are, other than Andre, who is currently unable to exercise the duties of Seneschal, no open titles. And I doubt the managing of people is going to be to your liking. Not in this fashion, at least.
Is Scourge still off the table then?
Well, it depends on how many scavengers show up when they realize that we've won.
It's a kind of a useless title until used, which is a look.
In my opinion, it's better to be prepared.
Perhaps there is something to what you say, Lucas. Congratulations, Scourge.
Thank you.
I give like Lucy a pat on the back. Congratulations.
Thank you.
I suppose it is better that I have someone to call should any more caitiff attempt to deceive us and infiltrate us with who knows what nefarious plots. Is there anything, Suzanne, you have not spoken. Unfortunately, Gracian claimed the kill on Wilhelmina, who so so well sabotaged our efforts at fighting this demon. I learned from Priscilla that she was much of the moving and motivating force in their coterie, to which the Toreador nod. So, next Elysium, it will be the Nosferatu who provide the entertainment, unfortunately. Diedrich probably takes a frenzy tick right then. I believe Gracian has nominated Anna to take charge of the effort.
I might need to do a small politics roll to know who the hell that is. Wait, what does she do? Was she an artist or something?
Apparently, Clary knew that she had her arms broken for doing art by Gracian. So there's a bit of conflicting messages here now, like...
Gosh, I would like to...
But the Elysium after that, perhaps you would like to perform.
I would gratefully would. I would be very appreciated to perform my magic tricks.
He pats his pockets, gets up, opens a drawer, picks out like a pocketbook, flips it open, writes something, signs it, pulls out a little stamp, stamps it. It wouldn't do to have the entertainment paid by your own money. And he hands you a check for like 250,000 Deutschmarks for expenses and the like for the show. And
she will like this.
And of course, you may tell everyone, and you're politically savvy just enough to realize that this is the real reward, that this is sponsored directly by me.
It will.
And he's giving you an opportunity to bolster your status essentially by openly and publicly backing you and showing his favor and approval.
Yes.
Do you require blood, rest, any additional aid? Someone call Canalia in. Everyone looks at each other. I think it's Schwanhild that ends up, getting up and you hear your name called, Matt. It rings out through the chantry in a voice you do not recognize, but then you've only met the prince and regent so far.
Canalia enters the room. Her gothic dress looks gorgeous. She makes a bow.
Give me an appearance etiquette roll then if you're gonna use terms like gorgeous with two appearance.
Appearance etiquette?
Yeah, sure.
Two appearance? Damn.
It's, she's not ugly. The dress is, lovingly maintained, but she's also trying too hard.
Gosh. Starting with, she's not ugly.
She clearly likes a certain aesthetic, right? That's deliberately maintained, but it's a little too deliberate. You hear Schwanhild just snort.
I think Barter looked confused. Like,
Schwanhild is gonna just. I think this is my and Daedric's cue to leave, Your Highness. The prince nods. Honey puts hand on your shoulder as she's moving past you. Find me at Elysium, we'll talk.
I wink.
She stops for a moment like, no. Welcome back, Adalbert. Canalia, if you would, we have a task that requires your expertise. There is a Malkavian elder we believe has engaged with the Infernal that will need to be blood hunted. We will of course announce this immediately, but it's better that a more organized group join the hunt with all the necessary skills to deal with this.
By the level of this group, it seems to me this is a very dangerous target.
Is that a problem?
Not for me.
The prince looks at Ariana and Ariana just shrugs like, nah, it's not gonna be a problem.
Jesus Christ, the ego of this character.
She will know what it's like to suffer.
Lucas, you hear the prince's voice in your head. The three of you are far more valuable than her.
I give the slightest of nods to him.
It seems that a quick calculus has been reached, and it's like 3 loyal ass kickers versus whatever this is. And he's just so there's no misunderstanding and you don't needlessly risk yourselves, he's leaving a note. Don't.
I'll be right back. My dog and misfits.
Yeah. You need to change your demeanor to gallant, I believe. That's the braggart one. That's when you're like, ah, yes, me, I'm awesome. Me, the awesome.
I like this character.
Now, I do not believe
Fucking
that Magda is dangerous in terms of physical violence. Her powers are largely mental. So I do not believe that you will need your guns or the fire grenades. You will hand over any that remain.
I hand the spare fire grenade back.
Good, good. Yes, her violence is more likely to be psychic. She may well now dominate, she might have picked up presence, I do not know. But by all accounts, she avoids doing her own fighting like the plague, so my assumption is that she is fragile or bad at it. Canalia, it will be your job to find her should she try to escape or obfuscate or otherwise deceive you.
I understand. That is my specialty.
Good, good. Is there anything you require for this mission?
Uh,
Uh,
do you have an warded against kindred blade?
Just the one.
I mean, can I have it for this mission?
No, I don't believe so.
I have a
That's a
spare
shame.
stake I can use.
Well, stakes are no problem.
May I use Chantry's library to create one?
You have half an hour. After that, the city will have been notified of the blood hunt and you will be expected to immediately join the hunt.
As you wish, my lord.
Okay, so effectively you can attempt to make a enchanted against kindred blade. It's a level 4 ritual. So base difficulty is I want to do head math. It's 7, but it goes to a 9 because +2 for not having properly studied it and casting from a book.
It's my specialty, so 3 successes.
You need to spend a blood point for drawing the ward, and you need to
Yes.
roll 1d10 plus 5 to see how much blood you have.
Storyteller.
Elsewhere also. Go ahead.
Where the Malkavian's domain is, where are the closest other kindred domains?
I think the place where you sleep is one of the closest. I think it's
And the others?
probably like some of the Ventru had their stuff out that way, but those Ventru are all long dead.
Okay.
So it's kind of an unclaimed area other than you and her. And anyone else who might have a mansion they live in, but it's a short list. Especially since Wilhelmina is the one other person who might have been rich enough to live in one. And she's gone as well. So it's not a hyper claimed area. It's kind of like this neglected series, probably of like hilltop manor houses that have been kind of left to neglect towards the end of the Soviet regime, and some people just moved into historical landmarks and were like, I live here now. So it's it's kind of half run down, restored on the inside, still a bit on the outside for masquerade purposes,
Okay, so there wouldn't be a way to pretty much predict where she would potentially run off to when the blood hunt officially happens, then. Because I was considering maybe we could do an ambush or something.
I don't think there is a clear place where you could predict her going. Her clanmates might know, but Andre ain't here, and he's the most likely to know, right? Him and Clara, but Clara is dead, and
with
Andre ain't here.
being torpor and presumed dead, we all presume he dead, right?
You can have exchange notes somewhere along the way that air attack hit all of you, so Andre might have well been on that list.
Yeah.
Shame that Andre not around. We could have predicted her movements.
We would have to, no matter what, we will have to be in her territory, so we have home field advantage.
By the sounds of it, we can just follow She's forgotten her name already. Analia.
So I think we did when we started this. You get 1 level 1 ritual for free, and then 3 levels of rituals I gifted to you as extra.
Ah,
But given that these are far more experienced characters than you started with, let's call it 7 levels of rituals you can start with.
okay.
So you can pick a couple of rituals.
Then I misunderstood what the prince said by following or trailing her.
Well, Canalia has a reasonable amount of aspects.
No, okay.
So it's like, okay, you're the tracker, find her and don't lose her. Good luck. If you fail me, it's to Vienna for you.
That's while I'm here in the waiting for the anti-kindred blade. Does he have other weapons than just stakes, like a crossbow that shoots it, like the hunters or anything like that?
Seems very reasonable.
I don't think the Chantry has crossbows. The Hunters did, but I don't think you ever claimed one of those.
No.
So you're shit out of luck on crossbows. The Tremere might have
That's
magical
fine.
weapons to help with staking, but
I don't know. I was just curious if I could
Well,
get one for this. Oh, excuse me. I'll just do it a normal
I guess-
stake.
I guess the only thing we could do is I could scout ahead while our new Tremere will make the sword. I can scout ahead and report any movements.
Remember that her highest is suspects. You are not going to make
Yeah.
her. But you are fair. We should maybe scout. We do have phones or communication with us, right?
sure.
Like phones, yeah. I mean, scouting isn't such a bad option. Want to do it together?
You want to split the party?
I mean, we're not going to engage.
shouldn't.
We're just gonna scout and wait
Guys,
for them.
I want to show you the trick.
Oh. What's that trick?
You see this magic anti-kindred sword?
Yes. Why the hell?
What if we let it scout?
You can't perceive through it. You can stab people that you can see with a weapon that you can see.
I have a fancy ritual.
From where fancy rituals need approval. If I don't know it, it doesn't exist.
It's called animated weapon
Where is it from?
from Wiki.
Yeah, Wiki isn't a source. I need a book and page number.
Hold on. Native weapons.
No, don't help him, don't help him. He needs to learn.
Alright, fine.
Alright.
I found the source.
Oh, Dark Ages. Oh, I've been wanting to get
Disciplines
that
have
book.
grown weaker since Dark Ages in the World of Darkness. Several versions of the Dark Age powers have been nerfed since D20. So, you're shit out of luck. Dark Ages stuff
Okay.
is only approved for Dark Ages games.
Okay, I will put 7 dots of rituals into something else later then.
In that case, I need to go have something to eat.
I have 1 dot of ritual in Illuminate Illuminate Trail of Prey,
Alright,
the basic one.
then
I will shove some 7 rituals into something else later.
Principal focus of Vita Infusion, Burning Blade, Shaft of Belated Quiescence and Splinter Servant are good combat rituals. They're all in the core book. I believe Thaumaturgy section starts on page 220 on the PDF. Scroll down till you hit the rituals, you should see them relatively quickly. See? That's how you know that I'm secretly a Tremere. I know the rituals by heart.
225?
Ish, yeah.
Okay. I need to download the core book then.
Bruh!
I don't have it downloaded. Although, to be fair, I don't have it downloaded either. I'm using a site to read it.
Principal focus of Rita Infusion is the thing that allows you to store a blood point in a small metal object. Burning Blade allows a weapon to deal fire damage instead of normal cutting damage for a set of uses. It depends on how many successes you get on the ritual. Incorporeal Passage allows you to pass through solid objects briefly, which can be good. Shaft of Belated Quiescence, it essentially means that you stab someone with a stake and a piece breaks off and slowly travels through their flesh to their heart. So they have to do surgery on themselves to get it out, or they get staked later, even if they get away.
Oh, that's a cool one.
And Splinter Servant creates a tiny little gremlin made of sticks that tries to stab and stake people. But that one is a level 4.
Can I suggest the ritual that we have been kind of talking about? That mirror ritual the prince uses?
That is a level 5, absolutely. You could take Mirror Passage. But that requires a lot of preparation. Like it takes 3 nights to make one, even if you have the silver maiden machine.
I will take the passage and I will take the fiery blade.
Incorporeal Passage or the Mirror Passage one?
Mirror Passage.
Okay. So Illuminate Trail of Prey, Burning Blade, and Mirror Passage. Absolutely. Excellent choices. So, half an hour passes, the city has been informed, as has Magda. She was, of course, called last. The prince was like, they are coming. Good luck. You've been blood hunted, you've been blood hunted. And you head towards there. I don't think he would help. Would he? No, he would be there.
He might be helping someone else.
Okay.
If he sensed it.
So, you drive towards there. Canalia, roll Auspex rating at 6.
Rolling 4 dice this time.
This is gonna be easy. It's one wimpy Malkavian Eldar. All you need to do is strategically lose control and you could beat single-digit degeneration.
You know, that's a scary thought that it activated now. Although maybe I shouldn't be metagaming too much.
Yeah, you are turning on the road that leads up the hill. I think perception alertness at 8. This is contested. It's versus someone who's far away.
Does Auspex help here?
Do you have it running as you're driving up?
I mean, presumably
Yes.
we're going to fight this woman.
As we are driving up, can I take the opportunity to heal?
Anything that isn't ag.
Okay.
And how
Okay,
much blood would we have had to drink while
Okay.
hanging out in the chantry?
If you're willing to drink the prince's stored blood in blood coins, 5 points each.
But I would then be one
Mm-hmm.
dot closer to blood bond.
Well, it would show loyalty more. I think.
and,
I'll have one.
You're just gonna drink one to be like, my lord. Okay. I mean, the prince isn't an asshole about. He doesn't pretend that it's like he says, like, all I have is my own blood stored away. Like, if that works for you, I can share. But
Oh yeah.
who's driving?
well,
I think I
Don't
will
know.
spend blood point to be in war form.
alright, so it's not him. Other
Who's that
anybody
designated
who wants to
driver?
drive?
I guess
It's
Lucas or
Lucas.
Suzanne. Like, people with celerity are the natural choice.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
I have one
Yes.
and a lot of dexterity and also obviously our celerity.
Also, given that people like to shoot drivers, perhaps having the guy with fortitude in that seat.
Yeah, Lucas, you're designated driver.
So
All right.
there is a ping, and you see just a furrow get dug in the hood of the car, like as if someone was shooting parallel to the hood.
Where did the shot come from?
Across? Wow.
Well, you're kind of circling the mountain. You give me another perception alertness at 6 now, because
Okay, because I'm able to heal that, I get 3 dice now. Oh, wait, I'm a wolf. That shit.
yeah, you get better. You have essentially heightened senses running, I believe.
Yeah. My laptop is way slower than my computer. Perception walls. Okay. All perception rolls are reduced by 2. Okay, so a difficulty 4 for me.
Okay.
Maybe have we rolled then?
Mm-hmm.
3 dice, and difficulty 4.
No idea. Did you stop after the first shot, or are you continuing up the hill?
No, I continue, but I also try and head that way.
Okay. Well, you would have to turn off of this road to head towards the location.
Well, yeah.
So turn around, try and drive towards there.
Mm-hmm.
So as you're starting to turn the car around, it lurches and the front left wheel sinks as a second bullet impacts.
Hmm.
Did we get a chance to spot where the bullet coming from this time?
No, but it's... You think, given the angle that this is a hill, it's a fair distance. It's 400, 500 meters away. There's like, there's a couple hundred meters from where you are. There's you know, the usual Soviet blockhouses are. It's probably from one of those. So good luck figuring out from where. It's some asshole who loves long-range sniper fire.
Oh.
The more things change, the more they stay the same.
Canalia activates heightened senses, vision,
Perception,
and
awareness, and
pulls
4. He can't tell. Whoever it is too far and too well concealed.
Oh wait, I'm in wolf form. Can't speak.
Well, there's no point sitting in a destroyed car being sitting ducks. I'll try to, because I know the general area where the bullet came from. Just a celerity action to a wall or, I don't know, cover. Where are we right
Like
now?
you are on the road that's leading up to the place, right? Like it's a manor house hilltop. It's, you know, like some German aristocrat took this hilltop and was like, yeah, for the next 300 years from this place I will oppress the peasantry.
Alright, but is this like having a garden all around us all the way
It's
up?
not a garden, it's more like there's trees and there's like this, you know, at least here in this country, there's a lot of places where you have relatively old growth trees on both sides of the road forming a sort of tunnel, right? Like it's that sort of thing. So there's
I think
plenty
I
of
understand.
cover. But a car kind of stands out. Figures moving from cover to cover might be a lot harder to hit. So you can just jump out and
Okay,
move to the nearest tree, and all of you can just.
yeah, I would like to stealth ahead. I want to pretty much go from tree to tree stealthily.
All right, take stealth.
I won't be using obfuscate because the guy got all specs, so it like what the point? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, and my stealth I think it's a 5 with stealth, so
Well, I'm not
9,
really
8.
activating it, am I? Would activating my celerity have any use here?
No, you don't need to spend a blood point on that.
What the difficulty?
6. This is gonna be contested versus whoever might be there to notice you.
It not fail, it not botch, but it's a fail.
Precise is my specialty if it means anything.
Whoever was. Okay. So, are you stealthing as well?
Yeah, but I failed.
Mara?
I stealthed it. Yeah, I stealthed.
Canali, they all start to just swing forward, just get out and like, fuck it, we're on the prowl.
And I see 2 of them fail.
It not botch.
Well, it's not like celerity works with it, so yeah.
No, whoever was contesting you did botch, so this is gonna get really fucking interesting.
Canalia begins to fly very close to the ground.
Oh, so you're just floating straight ahead.
Not like this. She's lying down.
Oh, so she's just floating 10 centimeters from the ground, T-posing.
Yes, that's how he does it.
Oh, that's
And
kind of
3
clever. That's actually really hard to hit.
And 3 retainers walk behind her.
Oh yeah, right, the retainers.
Okay.
And also
Yes,
Colin
who
Norval.
also spams goblins.
So the wolf runs ahead. You bump into someone obfuscated. We'll use the park for this. ignore the remnants of the battle. Place yourself on the map, and I will, in a moment, show you exactly who you bump into.
No.
And you specifically said that you were scouting ahead, Bach. So this is specifically for the rest of you can place yourself, but Bach is the one who's going to have a fun surprise.
Do we roll initiative or no?
I'll tell you when to roll initiative. Don't worry.
I roll. Get off my fucking screen. What happened? All of them, huh?
You bump into someone, and you're like, huh? Or they bump into you because it's like, you subconsciously avoid obfuscated people. And you see Gracian look down on you. Roll initiative.
Hi.
Oh wait, shit, that's Gracian.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Oh no.
So, there is Gracian. He has claws out. And it does not seem that he is here to join in the hunt. Perhaps offers or convincing arguments or exchanges of favor were made. He's gonna activate Potence and claw you a new asshole.
Okay.
Come on, I need my second
My
kill.
action would
I
be
need my
to
second kill. I
defend
have an hour and a
myself.
half left.
I will suggest fortitude.
Yeah, I will
Yeah,
activate
you-
fortitude.
Yeah, use the blood so you automatically soak.
Yeah.
That's a
damage.
good point. Gracian will have activated Fortitude as well.
Yeah, I'm going to actually spend 3 blood points. I'll go a little hungry.
Fortitude? And what is your action?
I want to do a defense action.
Alright. I would like to not be dead.
Yes. So I'll probably dodge.
Okay.
What are the defensive options?
He misses. His claw goes through one of the nearby trees, and all of you see a tree, like maybe, I don't know, 30 meters ahead on the road, just keel over and crash across the road.
Alright, question there. Or is he still obfuscated to us?
Well, no, they're fighting now. You can see a figure in the darkness that is, and you just see a four-legged figure jumping away from it, right? Like, so you can see them now.
Whenever try to attack with a stake.
You would have to spend a celerity action to close the distance first.
I'm willing
So
to do
everyone
that,
roll
but
into initiative, including the goons. Goons have one shared initiative.
$19. Hey.
Yeah, so this was not going according to plan because of that botch. Obviously, he did not intend to fight all of you out in the open. What are the goons doing, seeing that there's some kind of fighting versus the dog boy?
They attempt to shoot the dog boy.
The
They
dog
don't have
boy?
guns.
Oh, interesting.
Stop. The one that didn't come with us.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Gracian, spends a point of willpower and to guarantee a success on activating Vanish, and he's gonna open distance and try and get the fuck away. And spend... Well, do we spend here? Yeah, 3 points on Fortitude. He might need it.
Yeah.
Lucas.
I guess I
What a
Attempt
shitty
to
situation
run up
that
and
is here.
guess it's claws out and running forward.
Okay. So, yeah, you can, if you spend your action just on closing, you can absolutely get within range as long as you don't attack this turn. If you're just, flat out running.
Yeah.
Bach. Well, that was fucking close, huh?
Yep. So, do I go smell him?
You do. And but
Okay.
obfuscate will block that like other senses. But right now, give me a perception alertness.
Okay, that will be 3 dice. It'll be a
It's,
lower difficulty.
Yeah, it's base of 6. I'm giving this to you because you have an extraordinary sense of smell. So,
Ooh,
2 successes.
2 successes.
There is the hint of sewers about him that you would expect, and a smell of mold, but that's normal. You also smell ammonia about him, and chemical smells, troubling chemical smells that mean who knows what. Like he was carrying something that stained him a little and left a scent clinging to him. So what is your action?
Yep,
He does not seem to be chasing you anymore. He seems to be bumming
I'm
out.
chasing him now. It's the other way around now. I'm chasing him.
Okay, what do you want to do? Just maintain contact so he can't obfuscate freely? Or do you want to attack or grapple? Like, what's the plan?
Yeah, I want to bite down and try to keep him still.
All right.
Okay, so bite attack.
No. We
So,
declare first and then
4.
we go from the top, right?
Okay.
It's the ancient lowest declares first, so the higher can react to them. Canalia.
Okay.
I use movement of the mind control to hold Gracian next to Bach.
All right. And Suzanne.
Okay, so I don't fully make it to try and do a stab with the stake first. I need to.
You can
Move
attack with
in,
celerity
just like-
actions. But yes,
Yeah.
like Bach was, because you need to be a little ways ahead to scout, and he was scouting, right? So there is that bit of distance to cover there.
Yeah, right. I'll use celerity. 2 blood, 1 for fortitude, 1 for celerity. 2 for celerity, 1 for dodge. So 2 attacks with a stake.
Okay. And you're just trying to stake him?
Yeah. The stake him in the heart, so that's difficulty 9.
It's difficulty 9 to hit, but you only need to get 1 damage past his soak. So you run up, Canalia, roll to activate your magic, and then it's a contested willpower roll.
10 dice, difficulty 8, I guess.
6, you only need the 3rd level. Well, actually, it depends. This is a risk.
I'm
Because
using control.
Yeah, level 3 is enough to lift him in the air, but if he grabs hold of something, he has enough potence that you might need the full lifting capacity because you might end up lifting a tree and him, right?
I attempt to use my full power here.
Bitch, use your normal voice.
No,
Wow. Go ahead. Roll to activate. With Thaumaturgy. And spend a blood point.
I'm just like imagining like a Sailor Moon transformation for some reason.
Roll
I'm pretty sure that was the
willpower
idea.
at 6. This is contested versus Gracian.
I should have bought more willpower then.
Rough. It does not work. He resists. Bach.
Yep. Okay, rolling to attack.
And you are trying to grapple specifically.
Yes.
All right.
So that would be dexterity and brawl.
Yes.
Okay. Difficulty 6. And going to submit.
Okay.
3 successes. Oh, wait. I don't think I got lightning reflexes.
No,
And
that's more on the
Okay.
defensive side.
Okay.
Okay, I need to
Oh, why did I mention that? I
check.
can't go. Ah, cool.
Because I think he might be boned here, because I don't think you can activate Obfuscate if someone's touching you, but I need to check Obfuscate 4 because that is the spicy one that gives weird bonuses. Why is it? Oh fuck, it's after necromancy. Okay. Vanish from
One of my
mind's
favorite
eye.
disciplines.
Okay. So he can still appear ghost-like. Okay, I
When
don't
he's
think it
bitten
works.
and grappled?
I don't think it works. Because people can be
not when
made to
it's
forget
grappled.
that they're even there, right? But if you're touching them, I don't think that.
Yeah, I imagine it'd be like, oh, why are I shooting on the air? Why are I shooting on the air? What?
Yeah, and if nothing else, just follow the guy that's attached to him and try to attack.
Willpower rating. So. No, I think it could still work if he gets enough successes. If he gets more success than your willpower rating. Because then you forget that he's
6.
even there, you would immediately let go, right? Because it's like,
Okay,
oh,
yeah.
why am I biting there? There's no one here.
Yeah.
So
Okay.
I
It'll be
think
difficulty 6.
him trying, but is he gonna be like that about it? No, he's not. He aborts into a dodge. Fine. If this is the way you want it, he attempts to dodge, and he fails. He's now grappled. Lucas, you were running up. Well, look at what
running
you
up, of
caught.
course.
As the claws
This is
extend.
the next turn. This is now. So
No. This
Potent
is the
double
same
slash?
turn. This no.
Oh.
You declare first, and then you go through. So at this point, Lucas rushes up. Gracian took his thing, and the goons ineffectually fire at the group with some, bullets pinging off of everyone's fortitude.
Oh,
Yeah,
which
and
was
we
gone.
have Suzanne's attack. So he's grappled, and he did not obfuscate, so down comes the stake. Twice.
Yeah. Does anything happen to that one I had for dodging?
Yeah, it goes to charity. An orphan gets to try and dodge fatherlessness.
What's the damage? It's my
Stakes are plus
strength
1.
plus.
So how much you activated potence as well, right?
Which is 3, which I believe was higher as much as his fortitude, but what you said.
Okay. You stake him. He had some, but not all of his fortitude activated. So you rush up. That one botch on detecting you approaching, he was looking for people. He wasn't looking for a dog, so he literally tripped over the dog while he was looking at the rest of them. And that's what fucks him. I'm gonna be honest, he was gonna hunt you one by one, and that's why I was so happy that you were gonna split the party.
Oh.
There was gonna be a whole thing with him trying to pick you off. So, you deal 2 points of damage, and Gracian is staked. You have an elder at your mercy.
Well, then there's still somebody shooting at us, but
You know, you
one
haven't been
taking
shot in the
down.
last 60 seconds.
Hmm.
As soon as the car stopped and you got out, the shooting stopped.
Was he in a position where he could be
No, angle would be all
made
wrong.
us up?
He would have had to shoot you head on.
That still makes it sound like there's multiple other people here.
There's at least one more person here, yeah.
Ah, God.
And you didn't hear the gunshot so much as the impact of the bullet. So it must have been a fair distance away.
Fucking hell, maybe torturing him, but that would feel wrong as well. Just leaving him stakes feel like the others can grab.
At this
Especially
point,
when
the
we're
blood
making
count is on. Like, you risk having a Neo, they'd be like, oh, there is no fucking way I'm this lucky.
Yeah. I think the moment that crossed my mind, I look at you guys looking at whoever got the phone and
On
recalling whilst there's multiple people attacking around us, that's
perception
might be fair
alertness,
enough.
if you would. As Suzanne is pulling out her
Yeah.
phone, you get off of the body. Canalia, you have no idea who this is, but judging by the other's reaction, he's someone important. All you see is a nose.
What faces that is? Okay.
You see, as you pull out the phone, that an eagle has sat down in one of the nearby trees and is watching you.
Do you guys know that eagle? Gangrel?
He
the
lifts
eagle
one
come
wing
here?
and waves.
Yeah,
Probably.
right.
I like that.
It
I know
will
I might
pretty
have to
much
do it.
have to be a gangrel if it's a vampire, because gangrel are the only ones who aren't locked to wolf and bat all the time. Like, some of them can have different forms.
I guess I'll still call the prince and explain the situation.
Okay, you dial the prince who is very tired and told you to handle the issue.
But this is
Okay.
certainly not what we expected. We need somebody of importance.
Aldrich
Wait a
turns back to his human form, sitting on the tree. He is now holding his hunting rifle in his lap.
The moment I
Is
see
it
that rifle, I
grown
want
to
to bite
point?
down Jack the neck and tear it out, killing him.
The fucking
yeet Gracian.
No, not eat him. I just want to kill him. Grab neck, tear it out, pretty much decapitating him.
You would have to roll an attack versus a difficulty of 3 to see if you
Okay.
can do enough damage.
Okay. Attack,
He's not
so
holding
that
the
would be
rifle
7.
threateningly, by the way. He has it laid across his legs. He's not pointing it at you. So he has
Oh.
participated in this, but he's doing a... Okay, I've turned back. Yeah, it was clearly me. Let's chat, boys, kind of thing. Not a, oh, you're all gonna fucking die
Oh.
here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, that changed my action.
okay. Fine,
I cannot afford
guess-
any more blood point changing form, so I'm stuck at the wolf.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
I
guess
go
we'll
over to him and
chat then before we speak with the prince, I guess.
Lucas, I assume the wolf is Bach.
that's right.
You guys sure about this?
Not yet. I was gonna check for traps.
I mean about this, he points vaguely towards the mansion. Are you sure this is the good idea and what you should be doing?
Of course, this is the good idea.
Shut the fuck up, witch! Nobody asked you.
How dare you?
I'm not gonna tell you a third time. Mouth closed. I see you've acquired a new keeper. I don't know about you boys, but the whole lapdog thing is starting to really grate.
Canalia uses Auspex 4 to create telepathic link with Susanne.
Oh, yeah. Are you gonna read my mind or say something to me?
I wanted to ask her, who is this guy?
You can't, unless Canalia is reading Suzanne's mind, she will never be able to hear the answer unless Suzanne speaks out loud.
I will read her mind then.
Okay, so we're gonna assume that you're getting one auto success unless you want to roll for it and invade Suzanne's mind more deeply.
And I'll have it
No,
on
I
the
will
forefront.
not. It's
On the
more
forefront.
slowly speaking.
So
On
you
the
hear the
forefront,
question,
it'll
who the
be-
fuck is this guy from Canalia?
Yeah, it's the primogen of the gangrel. Been not the most favored, or he doesn't fully favor the Tremere princedom from past actions I have heard.
Reading the mind, by the way, make
He-
sure you subtract the willpower point.
And
I
I'll
will-
directed that towards me, didn't he?
Stop, I or
I know.
her?
Mortals you can read for free. Supernaturals, especially vampires, you have to spend willpower.
I definitely should buy more willpower in the future then.
8
Eight
is
is not
already
enough.
very high because we didn't check your sheet. We just allowed you to roll this in. I will slap you on the fucking fingers if I see shit I don't like on there. So Ulrich was the lapdog thing. He is being provocative, and he was clearly directing it at his two clanmates. He's implying that you're becoming tame, in other words.
That asshole.
It hurts because he's right.
Yes, but here I am trying to, stop more chaos because this is what he's heard from Magna, and it does make sense what he
I
said.
mean, you can argue with him, like you might get him on side.
Yeah, I'm like, I'm not his lapdog. I'm here to prevent the chaos that's continuing to cause by the Malkavians.
All right, I'm listening.
Did you actually like Clara?
To be honest, I don't really like any kindred much. Little bit of a soft spot for the two of you, which is why we're talking. Instead of, me shooting you and switching positions on the wing, I could have made your night very unpleasant.
And I do appreciate that. However, even if this is true or not true, she's a problem.
What's the prince's side of this?
Matt?
Well, I've heard her side. I would like to hear the prince's side.
That she's been taking out our agents and accusing of dealing with the demons.
I mean, the demon part would be bad, but looks at Canalia. Wait, did that Obrecht?
Yes.
Oh. Oh. So that's why you have a new minder. Well, guys, what do you say we kill the Tremere and we figure this out like reasonable kindred? Fuck Grassian, you can keep him staked.
Lucian been in this city longer than I have. He know this. He know the Privigen more than I do.
Oh god, going against the Tremere.
You have to start whittling them away somehow, else you're never getting rid of them, especially with them having a chantry in this city. Best thing you can do is besiege them and starve the fuckers out.
Mm-hmm. Oh, this sucks. Because technically he agrees with them too.
He's just turned towards the new Tremere. It's like...
But that's not fair.
What do you have with me? I just arrived.
How loyal are you to your clan? You just want to maybe help you.
Tremere are supposed to prioritize the clan above any other oaths or obligations. Now, how many of them actually do that is a separate thing, but...
Yeah.
Look, if you got a better solution or proposition, better to tell me now. It would be unbecoming to kill someone unprepared.
Well, how about this? Fuck Magda, fuck the prince, and I don't know, we put Andre on the throne.
That raised my eyebrow.
Like, fuck all of these assholes.
Have you seen Andre lately?
Well, not tonight.
But you have seen what happened to Andre at the Elysium?
Possibly.
He was there.
All Bach were able to do is call Andre, and Andre never picked up the phone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm just curious
Okay.
about the Gangrel and if he would mention that.
Listen. The prince woke Andre with his blood once. The rest of the higher-ups are all batshit insane. Prince wakes Andre one more time, and that's the next time he does it, or the next time he sneaks some blood to Andre, or the next time he has a meeting alone with Andre. That's it.
Yeah. I don't know.
Personally, Andre, I think I can work with. The prince, I'm starting to get a bad feeling about. And Canale, this is the biggest fucking bullshit that you've probably ever heard. Just this kind of naked fucking treachery.
My word. I feel like I need to make a willpower save because of my paranoia. The infernalism, and I know everyone got attacked. I don't know who to trust.
Yeah, roll to not frenzy.
Oh, okay.
Because
Difficulty?
paranoia provokes frenzy. Difficulty 6.
Okay. I'm not losing it.
No, it's not willpower, it's self-control.
Oh, my bad.
And it's an extended roll. It's either until failure or until you hit 5 successes total. So you need 4 more. 3 more. Gracian dies tonight, I fucking feel it coming. Well, until a fail, yeah, so you're busy with your own contemplations and thoughts. Perception, empathy, everyone, to notice that Bach is about to lose it. And Gracian is right there. You're gonna go for fucking Gracian.
Oh yeah, I know. Like low key, if anyone point a gun at fighting again, my first move was going to go with Gracian no matter what.
So you are all a little distracted. So this is what happens. The sound attracts you because you hear growling and slurping. Take 2 blood points, Bach, and
Okay.
with those 2 blood points, you have emptied what blood Gracian had left in his system. From now on, you're gonna start sucking on his soul. And now,
Okay.
in initiative order, should you choose to, you may interfere. And
I will mine it no matter what.
well, technically, you do feel it coming. So you could have run off and fallen on someone or something else.
Oh.
But
Do you track people before
do you? Because yeah, you do have 2 turns of lucidity. I don't want to cheat you, but if you try to stay there, you will fall on Gracian unless you position yourself elsewhere some way.
Thing is, I honestly think with the mission, with anything that could be happening, honestly, I think Bach would foolishly try to hold on. Honestly. Thinking he can handle the base.
And you don't have willpower to
Canale.
spend either, so yeah. So
Oh, willpower already still spent. Okay, noted.
no. Do you tick? We tick willpower downward. I thought you had spent yours.
He gave us back all our willpower last session.
Then you're
Yeah.
full. Then absolutely you can spend willpower to resist on ongoing frenzy for a turn or to switch targets or things like that. But we tick it down like this, right? When we use it. So the X's
Okay.
are the levels that you have unspent. So
Oh, okay.
so
how it
you all
works, okay.
realize that the wolf has fallen on the torpid elder. And
Alright,
things
so there
are
are two
gonna
actions.
turn to chaos because, well, the original thing happened very quickly, but a bunch of people with... Actually, no, because, Canalia, do you have heightened senses running during this discussion?
I do have heightened senses running.
Perception alertness.
Not a fan of the new voice storyteller.
No.
Yeah, it's funny.
Go ahead and roll at difficulty 5. So you don't detect them because they are well concealed. So Gracian isn't on here. We can reuse that initiative. So let's see. Your goons are not gonna fire at a fellow vampire. They're just gonna keep their guns on what's his face, Dietrich.
Dietrich? Gracian?
Oh no, Aldrich.
There
Sorry.
is
Yeah, they're gonna keep him on Aldrich. Lucas. Bach is slurping down.
Probably see. Yeah, I'm not going to let that happen. I'm attempt to restrain him.
All right. The obfuscated hockey players are gonna take their sharpened hockey sticks and they're gonna rush forward to stab all kindred who aren't on their side. Canalia. Oh, he came with help. He has ghouls here.
are those kindred or ghouls?
Well, you don't know, but there's like 4 more figures that are rushing in, presumably not to help you.
I have
Wait a
an
minute.
interesting plan.
Are these the good... I thought these were the hunters in our domain.
Who knows if that was the same group or not? They do not seem to have the concealed,
Derek can.
you know.
Let me not interrupt you, please. I take a knife and I use repulse power to launch it, to throw it as fast as I can into closest enemy head.
All right. Absolutely. And Suzanne.
This character has a lot of knives.
Of course you do.
That is not a torpid elder. That is just a staked elder, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm either going to take that elder and fuck off with him, or I'm going to torpor him or do something. I'm just gonna take that elder, yeah.
You just grab the body and try and rip it away from Bach.
Wait, Bach is still right.
Bach is chomping on
forgot.
him. That's the precipitating factor here.
I so low-key look
Yeah,
up the
right.
Diablo rule. Don't they did go very south for me. Learning the Diabolize, then die immediately. Let's see.
Be brave. Think of all disciplines you might gain.
Oh yeah, I know. I'm just letting the dice roll. I'm in frenzy.
There's 4 elders. You know what? Fuck it. We can just go with this guy, can't we? It wouldn't be that hard.
Yes.
So
Yes, a
that-
free state does sound like a good idea. And this is the final stage of learning to understand the Camarilla. Fuck the Camarilla.
You know what? What weapon do I have on me? Did I just take the stake, or do I have like
You don't even
crowbar
have a
or-
stake in
I
hand.
don't
Your
know.
stake is in Gracian's chest.
Yeah, yeah. So I have nothing.
Like, you might have more stakes, but you would have to first draw one. You could
You know,
dread gaze the Tremere and get her to fuck off.
although that Tremere hesitated. And wait, hold on. Who's the Tremere attacking now again? Who did you attack him? Okay.
Well, no, I'm talking about Canalia. Like, she's gonna yeet one of the approaching people from the other side.
The ghouls?
Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. I'm just gonna. I'm feeling a bit peckish. Why not tear and shred and hope that one of these ghouls die for me to eat?
Okay, so what's the plan?
Celerity, run up, punch, or yeah, I don't know. I don't. Unless I have another stake on me, I guess I'll use that as a weapon. Try to kill them.
You would have to split between drawing a weapon and using it, or spend a full action drawing it. But you can actually have another couple stakes or a knife or two on you. Like, there's no reason why you can't. It's just that I'm assuming you don't have one in hand.
No, probably not. Well, the knife then. I'll use my first action as to draw it in case I can't attack, and maybe split it if I can take attack, and use the three others as just simply attacking the closest ghouls.
Okay. So, you're doing that. Canalia, first roll to activate your thaumaturgy, to take control of an object.
I'm using level 4 here.
Okay.
Oh, I will let people know. All attacks against me will be easier because, I'm biting down on a vampire. Let's see.
You
Okay, I
fail
need
to
to make
control the
strength
knife. Maybe you are not so used to people rushing you in the dark or this kind of black treachery against the lawful Tremere monarch. The goons rush up. The people who are closest, I think two of them go for the dog.
Okay.
And they assume it's a vampire, so they're still gonna go for the heart strikes. And
Alright.
like, they're all trying to essentially
Right, these are
stake
stakes.
whoever they're targeting. So let's start with Suzanne. Hey.
Shit, I should have used some of my dodges.
Would you like to abort to taking only defensive actions here? Or do you think you can tank it?
Only defensive? Can I not split it to half of them defensive actions?
I don't think so. Because this, you need to declare ahead of time if you're doing that. This is more of like an, oh shit!
I have two. These guys have 6. You know what? Yeah, I think I might actually do that. I will otherwise be staked, I believe.
Well, I haven't rolled damage yet.
So it's... No, but I only have 2 stamina, so 2 dice for...
Alright, then roll
all their
willpower at
strength.
6, and if you succeed, roll dex and athletics.
Jesus Christ. Is that at 6 then? Since I plan to have used all my... So one doesn't get anything.
Did you add your
Another
celerity?
one gets 2. I
Well,
used all my celerity, and I
one
believe
defensive
that would be
attempt
then.
per attack. So if
Yeah, so
only one of them is targeting you, there's two on the dog. So don't fail the soak.
wait, 6?
Well, he hit
That's 6.
weight 1 at 9, and this is the damage.
Okay.
Oh, that's the damage? Okay.
So you need to you soak it. Oh, you can feel it. You can feel it. It's so fucking close.
That's great. The other one has 2.
So
So 3 successes at 9.
for Lucas, you were gonna do what? Pull back off.
I was gonna stop. Yeah, that's what I was trying to do.
Would
but
you
then the
like to
ghouls came.
abort into dodging?
Yes.
All right. The attack misses. But you will no longer be pulling back off.
I know, that's why I was hesitant.
And these two are for... Actually, it would be... How's the rule? Actually, no. Technically, you're only drinking normally yet. You haven't started draining the soul, so you're not in the high yet. Because that happens when we go around to your turn. So this... So... And the second one... So one attack hits.
Okay.
With... You need to soak for lethal. Otherwise, you are successfully staked.
I would then reactivate Fortitude, and I will roll
You need to declare that on your turn. So you don't have it for this.
Fair enough.
You need to declare discipline activations on the declaration phase.
Okay.
But this is good.
Difficulty
you will not
6.
die for eating an elder. As long as you fail.
Difficulty 6?
Yeah. This is a normal soak versus a normal fortitude.
I am staked.
Fortitude adds to this, so you need to re-roll this. It's fortitude plus stamina.
Oh, okay.
You still get to roll it the same as unactivated.
Oh, the dice demand a strategy.
All right. How have I done this in the past? He is awake. So roll willpower at 6. He will contest with willpower at 8.
Okay.
This symbolizes the struggle of spirits as you're trying to rip his out of him.
Things are going to get interesting.
Now, normally this would drain your temporary willpower. Actually, no, you have temporary willpower. The difference is 2, so you can feel the soul shredding yours as you're trying to reach into it. There's so much spite, and it's like reaching into thorns and getting shredded. It's not going well. And the goons. What do the goons assume? I think the goons just take shots with their light pistols at... you have probably trained them well. So, give me 3 dex firearm shots at difficulty 8. They're trying to headshot the people rushing in.
What do they have for weapons? Pistols?
Yeah.
Well, damn, one of them is good.
So, the first one that hit with 5 successes turns into 9 dice of damage. And the second one turns into 6.
Successes and I just said watch.
So one of the ghouls gets winged in the head, but it isn't enough to instantly kill him. The other doesn't do any damage at all.
Reminds me when I botched 3 damage. The beak 1 against this fucking assault rifle.
How to unfuck this? Of the people who might be here.
Is Eldritch just watching?
No, he hasn't engaged, no.
Alright.
Christ, I know what would happen here. Perception alertness, if you would. Specifically for the Tremere.
Not for everybody else.
No, fuck you.
Very well.
Oh, never mind then.
Think it would be like
Then you're
this.
not the Tremere anymore.
Okay. So you... the 4 successes, right?
Yes, 4 successes.
Then... perception plus Auspex rating. You do not pierce it. So I think this is what happens. Trollololol, trollolol. Trollololol, trollolol. Fear frenzy is all you.
Here it comes.
What's the difficulty on this again?
8. It's Voice of Madness.
Alright, I fail.
What are we rolling?
The difficulty isn't increased for fear on Bruja. Just for rage.
Well,
You're rolling courage
I thought
at
it was all
8.
frenzies.
There is a Malkavian using the level 4 power Voice of Madness on you.
damn, I got the exact same dice too.
You know, you're gonna die in this city. You're gonna fucking die in this city just like everyone else. You need to flee. You need to flee right now. So,
Can you use
I
willpower
think-
on fear frenzies?
yeah, you can. If you declared before
Right.
rolling. Lucas, you need to keep rolling because you need total 5 to overcome it.
Nope.
So everyone is running. Lucas gets a turn to see Magda standing there in the middle. Well, no, not in the middle row. She's just doing the Slender Man peeking out from behind a tree kind of vibe.
The blood roll or
Ulrich needs to roll, but actually no, it's just the 4 of you. She's telling the 4 of you to fuck off. So she might still get peppered by the
well.
ghouls, but I assume they're gonna try and stay with their mistress. So this is how it's going to resolve. And this is funny. You're all gonna run. They're not gonna chase you, and Magda will claim a life boon on Gracian because she just saved him from getting eaten.
no way one can use willpower to just take him with you when running?
You can spend a willpower point to act normally for a turn, so you can just grab the body, and try and run with him for a single turn and just yeet him into the ether.
Oh, okay, so not gonna run well in Frenzy. Very well.
Well, the beast will drop him, but for each willpower you spend, you get a single turn of acting normally. So you can definitely grab him and cover some distance and be like, you know, not today, bitch.
Very well. You know, sure, 1 willpower, 1 blood for celerity.
Zoom.
We'll see where we end. Zoom.
You hear
Maybe he
behind
gets
you.
to a
No,
double-
wait! Okay, you're running. The beast, and you cover like 60 or 70 meters. I assume you're going off the road, so he's not as easy to find.
Yeah.
And alright. That turn passes. Everyone is
Maybe
scattering.
Probably can't at one turn.
They're not chasing you much. I think I will roll for Magda to see if she figures out where the fuck the body ends up, because it's chaotic, and you yeet him down like the smutty slope and just run, and he's somewhere in the dark. So 1 success. Okay, she will possibly eventually find him, but it will take her a while.
We have a lot of time till then. We'll probably be out of Frenzy by that point.
He's like 60 meters away. It's not that big a distance. Like
Do you have any idea of
he's down,
how
well,
far
like
out?
he's, you know, at the edge of the grounds in a ditch, essentially, right?
Yeah.
But let's say it's half an hour later, you have recovered. Oh fuck, you call each other, you can gather back up.
Take 2.
Yeah, question. Yeah, first of all, this whole Tremere here. Yeah, are we gonna talk about what just happened about that whole? What we're gonna do?
Yeah, I'll spend a blood point to turn normal.
I'm not sure you need to spend it to turn back. I think you need it for turning 2 wolf, but I'm not sure if you need to spend it to turn back. I think you can revert just fine. I'm not sure, I'll double check, but I think that's the case.
Yeah, it got way harder for me to look at the rule book tonight.
Shape of the beast. The vampire remains in his beast form until the next dawn unless he wishes to change back sooner. It doesn't say about spending blood to change back. So you invest it to maintain the form, but then you snap back to your normal. So
Okay.
So you can revert without needing to spend on that.
Okay.
So you may discuss among yourselves. Now, Aldrich, it's an interesting case, right? He has always been kind of iffy on the whole Tremere Prince thing. And just because he's saying fuck the Tremere and fuck the Prince doesn't mean that he's willing to commit to a death war on that. But he seriously floated at least the possibility of, boys, what if we, what if we did though?
Especially with it's 4, not including Hannah, okay? Elder-wise.
You'd have to get through Jasper and the
number.
Prince and Ariana possibly at the same time.
And the gargoyle.
Yeah.
That fucking
Goats?
gargoyle. Fucker got a bodyguard.
That's not all.
I mean,
There are also Narcissa and her 3 ghouls.
Narcissa?
You know, eating a bunch of high-ranked Tremere is a very, very good way to end up in Vienna. So unless you're gonna
fair
leave
enough.
for the Americas and found a free state there where you're the biggest fish in a very small pond, well, I'm just saying maybe you don't want to stay in Europe after cleansing the city.
Alright.
It's not that you couldn't take Dresden. It's more the holding it, you know?
Yeah. No hostages is always a good bet, but it would be difficult.
We have the prince hostage. And he's a Tremere. Go ahead.
Okay. Whatever.
Magda that seems to have
we're gonna
made
follow
a
Princess.
decision to not leave immediately when blood hunted, which is certainly a degree of elderish arrogance.
Very well. Whatever.
We need to kill the Infernalist.
Who's the Infernalist? Just Magda then?
Guys, I have a bit of an idea. Maybe we should call sheriff about this.
The sheriff was in the meeting where this task was assigned to you. But you can absolutely call the sheriff and ask him for advice, help, trade some boons, be like, hey, Gracian's here, he's out of blood and torpid somewhere on the grounds.
Oh! was that whole thing one-sided?
Oh my fucking god, I know what would happen. Possibly. But she would see it coming. And he would know that she would see it coming. Yeah, there's no good way to get to her.
No.
No, I don't
Do we
think
know
he
what
would.
direction?
Yeah, she's up
Do
the
we know
hill
what
in the
direction?
manor.
Well, Gracian at the very least can be. He's torpid somewhere. I yeeted him down the hill. We could probably find it before she does.
Yeah, I don't got his scent. And with him torpid,
Oh yeah, that too.
It is.
obfuscated.
It is. It has been 30 minutes. Like, it's not that much territory. If you rush now, you might intercept her right after she's found him, right?
Yeah.
But depending on how well she
Let's,
did, but you know, like it's a we go right back in and right now kind of thing, not a we stop and we call the sheriff and we come up with a plan. And...
Yeah, we go.
Yeah. All right. Let's
That's why I
go
said
now.
take
We're
two.
not going to be able to take two.
Take
elders.
2.
Yeah, take 2. All right.
Now
going to
getting there, I
start
am by any
adding,
blood point to change back to a wolf.
All right.
Going to start going stealthily the closer we get with the wooden spike ready.
All right. Stake number 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
Completely forgot the name of it.
What route do you take? Do you just climb the hill? Do you go by the road? Like, what's the angle of approach?
Well, I presume. You know, he probably felt. I probably have some knowledge of where I threw him.
Okay. You go there. He is not there, but you can smell the faint scent of mortal blood. Give me a perception alertness to track it.
Okay. Perception alertness. That would be. Difficulty will be a 4.
Yeah, you snuffle around a bit. It's raining a bit, it's muddy, it's a bit hard, but you track it back to where you fought the battle, and the ghoul who had his head grazed has been completely drained of blood.
And Gracian nowhere in sight.
Nope.
Okay,
Well-
so the ghouls got him before we did.
Well, it's funny you should say that, our dear Tremere. If you would, why don't you give us perception aspects rating?
Damn.
So you can't see Gracian. You can't see Magda. You do see Marcelo, another Nosferatu which you haven't seen before. And you do see Aldrich. Like, the road goes up kind of along the side of the hill. They're near the top of the road where it turns to, you know, stop in front of the house. And it looks like, well, you're the only one with auspex. So Magda is kind of sorry, you don't see Magda, but there are 5 obfuscated figures on top of that hill.
I tell guys, stop. There are figures on that head, on their hill.
Several of them are like the guys with the hockey sticks, like they've re-hidden, like, you know, like, so it's, you draw closer, like you can kind of perceive them. They're trying to stay out of direct sight. You look ahead. Oh, back. There's people there.
Alright, what are they doing?
Standing guard, I assume.
Well, the vampires, that Matt can see. What are they doing? Are they arguing, talking, or just standing
No,
guard
they're
as well?
just like, you caught glimpses of people, like they're, I think you would have to be close enough because they would be hidden to not be visible from until you got close, right? Like they would be set up between the trees in a way where you couldn't see them from like the road until you were pretty close to it, right? But it looks like they're just posted, watching you approach. Like it's like you walk up, and then as you're turning the corner, let's say, you realize, oh, there's figure there. Oh, well, just take a step back.
Would have thought they'd be arguing with the fact that Aldrich kind of left Gracian to be tortured.
Well, Gracian was only staked.
Yeah,
it wasn't-
but
yeah.
Well,
he was
yeah.
getting eaten. Why?
There might be a degree of, I'll rip you a new asshole later. You just lost leg privileges.
Yeah. Yeah, right. Well then, so there's where they're posted. We
At this
Probably
point, as
can't
you're
take that.
starting to discuss, you hear faint whispers carried on the breeze from up ahead, as they are apparently too trying to discuss in quiet manner, like, yeah, no, I saw them, they're right fucking there. You know, that sort of thing.
But we can't take this battle. We just simply can't.
At a cost.
Oh, you think you can take 2 elders, one of which can control our tempers?
There's a way.
Then 2 Ancil on top of that with all their ghouls?
If they're
I
well,
mean,
they're
sure,
well.
there's certainly a way, but fuck me, is there a way, alright?
But there's also another option. We can wait for reinforcements. Well, we got them
Do
pinned
you have
here.
reinforcements to call? I mean, sure.
They will tear.
But,
They will tear us to shreds. We need to go back and come back with the sheriff.
Well, we can call him here.
No.
Make
Oh, wait.
another
Can't.
perception aspects roll.
You know, they have enough obfuscate that we won't see them coming. They are probably preparing to attack us right now.
As Suzanne says that, you see Gracian tiptoeing, his eyes focused on the dog.
You know, I'm kind of calling it.
So Gracian recovered.
Gracian is creeping towards, still obfuscated, his eyes focused on Bach. It looks like he's slowly moving closer to do an ambush strike on Bach while you're talking.
I tell
This
Bach,
is fine.
this person is sneaking up. This obfuscated person is sneaking up upon you, and pointed him out.
I
Gracian
will attack
stop-
that direction.
Gracian stops. Like, he stops advancing, right? Like, he's not gonna escalate. He's seeing how competent you are. Hello.
I'm attacking him.
Okay, you attack him.
No, for fuck's sake.
I tried to hold Gracian in place so he can't move.
Alright.
You know, round 2, another stake.
Okay, so this is what happens. You launch into violence. Magda takes her prepared action of Voice of Madness if this attempt goes south. And then we roll into initiative.
Alright.
Yep.
And you have the Iron Heart thing, right?
Oh, yeah, right, I've had that. I forgot about it. Wait, yeah, that would affect us. So, -2 difficulty.
For you to resist. So you would be resisting at 6.
Wait, shit, I didn't roll that right, did I?
Who are the 2 most dangerous here? Lucas and Suzanne. Fuck the 2 of you.
Alright. So 6, Fear Frenzy?
Yep.
Just want to check.
It's really inconvenient when you come to kill an elder and the elder doesn't want to die.
Yeah.
No one wants to die.
It's the rudest fucking shit.
Okay, that's 3 successes.
Success for me.
It's at an 8 for every... Suzanne has a
Oh.
power. This is the Malkavian bullshit.
Yeah, it's for 8.
Well, then that's really hard then.
My power.
It's okay, she fails too.
Oh, yeah.
Actually, no, she had 3 courage. I'm rolling from the wrong sheet like a dumbass. She fails eventually.
Yeah.
Okay,
The 4
Marcelo.
successes.
Marcelo. Oh, what would Marcelo do? Fuck, he's gonna have to fight. He didn't really want to fight that much, but you know what? If this is what's required. He is going to activate Potence and he's going to rush at Bach, who's apparently gonna try and chomp his Primogen's balls. Suzanne.
Well, let's see here. Who's the most dangerous one here? Probably Gracian. So gonna try and stake him through the heart. Gonna activate both Potence and Celerity again. Let's see here. Let's go with 2 dodges, 1 attack at Gracian again. Welcome.
Okay.
If it misses, it misses.
You had an... Okay. Canalia, what are you doing? Holding Gracian?
I attempt to hold Gracian.
Okay. Magda. Well. She will... Yeah, she is behind Gracian. So Bach is heading in her direction. Dominate 1. Freeze. She will attempt to dominate you when it's her turn. Lucas. Trollolol.
Yeah. I will try and willpower to keep control and then go for slashes against
Don't you have 2
Gracian.
turns?
No, that was the failed roll. That was rolling bad.
Okay, so you want to slash at Gracian on this turn and spend willpower. Okay.
Yeah. Do my claws against him.
The goons
Double claw.
will all rush forward and attempt to stake the dog.
What about Canilla's goons?
Yes. What are your goons doing? I think they're just trying to headshot the ghouls. Unless you want them to do something different.
I want them to shoot them in body instead.
Okay, sure. Then they're shooting them in the body. Bach, what do?
Attacking Glaceon.
Okay. You know, Magda and the ghouls, like, they probably have it. You're not trying to grapple him. That's fine. 3 points on Fortitude, 1 on activating Potence, and Gracian will step forward and claw Suzanne a question because fuck Bruja.
Alright, thank God I had a dodge. 4 successes.
You can feel it crackle through the air as it goes past you. Bach,
Yep.
go ahead and do your
Okay,
melee.
difficulty 6.
Yeah?
Okay.
Like, Gracian looked like he was gonna talk to you, but then Bach was like, fuck you, chomp! And, yeah. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay.
That is entirely wrong. You get extras for extra on the attack, and bite is +1, I believe, anyway. So I think it should be 6.
Okay. So 6? 6 dice? Okay.
You bite. It connects. It connects greatly. The Fortitude, though.
It will be 2 aggravated.
Yeah.
But yeah, the fortitude, the fucking fortitude, this piece of shit nose has fortitude, and it's like biting glass, like crunch. And then it's like your teeth get stuck in wax. His flesh has this weird consistency where it's, you know, like.
I hold down.
Can you automatically
How
grapple?
does...
Because I think you, under normal rules, have to choose whether it's a grapple or it's a chomp.
Well, it's a dog. Don't they just hold the bite in?
That's a that's a maneuver in werewolf, I believe. Not so much in vampire. You get a bunch of buffs. Like your perception is better. You get aggravated damage. You get a fuck ton of movement speed. But you do not get an automatic grapple with bite maneuver, unfortunately, from what I'm reading.
Okay, fair enough.
So, the goons rush forward and will attempt, well, the three of them that still live, I should say.
One of them died.
One of them got bitten by their own master.
Oh yeah, right. I forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
What happened to that one?
Well, in his enthusiasm, he stabbed Gracian instead. Two of them stabbed Gracian instead.
Full circle. Okay, I'll roll my things.
So they don't do any damage, but boy is he pissed. So, Lucas,
gosh.
you wanted...
Alright.
You can move up, you can take the first of your attacks.
Wait, hold on. The the math schools.
The 14 roll, I believe, was for these goals. You need to roll yours into it separately, Matt.
Oh shit, alright.
Okay. So, absolutely. Roll 3 attacks.
I roll or her?
Well, you roll for your ghouls. You have 3. Did you remember to remove the celerity you're activating, Dan?
I was going straight. Yeah, and that was removed, yeah. That was all that, yes.
So just a single strike is, or do you have more for that?
I was going for blade. I was reserving for more attacks.
Well, if you're reserving it for more attacks, then it doesn't add to the...
Yeah, I didn't add that. Oh, right. I was going strength anyway. Hold on. I thought it was going to be strength.
Yeah, no, this is... Wait, hold on. What the fuck did you roll? You need to roll Dex Brawl. The Dex Brawls that don't go into celerity, celerity actions. Okay. Now, did you activate Potent?
Well, yeah, I'm going as hard as I can.
Okay.
Because I know how big a threat is.
So you have 3 automatic successes on this. Plus, Claws are +1, +4 Strength, +5 extra for the good attack. So you roll 10 dice of damage with 3 automatic successes on top of it. You manage to penetrate the Vaxi statue, dealing 4 points of ag. Which brings us to Magda. who would like to roll willpower to switch targets to Lucas.
Stop. My ghouls hasn't rolled for damage yet.
Well, then roll for damage. It's 6 dice and 6 dice.
Light pistol is +4. Plus,
Yeah, it's 4 plus 2 extra for the and
4 plus 2.
Yep.
Or 3 plus.
No, 4 plus 2. Headshots get an extra +1 and turn them lethal versus vampires. And potentially instantly deadly versus mortals.
Are meat shot not lethal when it's guns?
It is lethal versus mortals. But if you get 3 in a single strike on a head, it's an instant kill on a mortal.
Yeah, but you said it wasn't lethal on vampires. I gun.
No, it's bashing if they hit you in the body. Unless
Oh,
it's
okay.
something like a shotgun at point blank, I think there was some kind of weird exception. But for most things, vampires just shrug it off, because what's a fucking bullet?
Oh, yeah. Fair enough.
So Magda rolls willpower to switch to Lucas, who's a problem apparently. Succeeds. What's your current willpower?
Current should be I spent 2, I think, haven't I?
Well, you
I
should be
should've just
keeping
spent one.
track.
Yeah, no, I spent 1, so I'm at 5.
Okay. She says freeze. In combat, you need 2 successes to fully affect someone for a turn, but you're taking celerity action, so instead of giving you a penalty, you're donating one of those to charity.
Okay.
Kenalia, you want to hold Gracian still, I believe.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll. Let's see if you can get him grabbed. Ah, full activation, I see. Willpower roll. Yeah, he breaks your grip again. Suzanne.
I believe this is just as a main action. I think it was an attack on Gracian with the stake.
Okay.
3, and the stake is +1. So
Is
it's
Potence active?
right. Yes.
Okay. So that
So
is
4 damage.
4 damage. His fortitude is active, so 3 is auto-soaked, which means that it's his stamina versus 1 damage. He soaks. The man of wax resists.
Well, that's okay. I have 1 more dodge and 1 more hit.
Yeah, Marcelo was... Listen, he doesn't want to be in the big furball. He rushes forward and he's gonna stab at the wizard instead. Now, what he has is a dinky baby knife. Baby's first big sticker. But he did activate his potence for this. Which means, behold, behold, there's some automatic damage on this. So 3 plus 4, he luckily doesn't have a lot of strength. 6 lethal. Roll your stamina.
I'm crippled.
No, you need to roll your stamina. You still get soak. Even without armor. So you're mauled.
I believe.
And then...
Wait, am I still wearing armor?
No.
No.
That got taken along
okay,
with the
okay.
guns. Besides, you're in wolf form.
Okay, okay, okay.
You had one more attack. Both of you with celerity had one more attack each, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Go ahead and roll them.
Nope, wait, oh, rolled that wrong. Okay.
Okay.
2 damage for a stake.
Let's see if he can soak. And roll damage, Dan. Let's see if this ends for Gracian.
What's that? 6 damage?
That is 4 extra versus what your base is. Base is strength plus your +1 for claw. So it should be 9. Yeah, there is no fucking way. Or is there?
Yeah.
Potence is active, right?
He has pot.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So Potence is active. That cancels out. Would you like to spend a willpower point not to instantly ash an unsanctioned Elder kill?
But do I need? Do I risk the willpower for Magnify, or do I just? I've already ashed the Ancilla to. I mean, not the Ancilla Archon.
Yeah, it's
But
starting to look real
Am I a
fucking
good
bad,
boy?
ain't it? You might need to.
I'm
you
not-
might
it'd be
need to-
really
Betrayed
sus.
the camp. One can argue that the Elder betrayed the camp by defending Magala.
It's
He-
still a tradition not to
Yeah,
do
It's
it
still
this
tradition.
unless
I was
kind of-
trying to say him.
Yeah, it's kind of like, yeah, we tortured him. He was there. He did a thing. Like, here's, you know, it's taking justice in your own hands. Like, if you final death him, that's a very different thing from just neutralizing him and presenting him to the prince.
Okay.
Lucas is a good boy. He spends the willpower.
Then Gracian is tortured. He will be back in Arc 2. And, okay. Lucas goes running on this round. Suzanne resisted.
No. It's only round 2, right?
Well, he botched. He spent a willpower.
Oh yeah, fuck right, I forgot about that.
So we'll go in order. So Marcelo sees that Gracian is not invulnerable and the Prince's Enforcer Squad is in fact scary. He does a quick reevaluation of his life choices and he declares activate Potence and rush Magda.
Yay! How convenient. Bot going to attack Magna also.
Stop. The goons act first. I mean, stop.
No, we
No,
declare
no,
in
it's,
reverse order. Matt, how the fuck do you not...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so Marcelo is doing that. Suzanne, it seems that he has realized that he might have goofed a bit.
Well, since I just saw her activate Dominant, I will run up, not looking at my normal action, and use 1 for celerity and try to attack with 2 and dodge with 1.
Yeah, it's weird
With
because
a stake.
Albrecht did not jump in the fur pile.
Oh, shit, yeah, right, he is still not attacking.
Okay, so what are you doing? Pew pew bang bang fuck some people up?
I'm trying to use the stake on Magda, but seeing how she dominated Lucas, I'm trying to hide my eyes and run up to her as my first action. And maybe
Okay,
using
you
celerity
can avoid...
to attack.
If you're trying to avoid looking at her, she will take the +3 to dominate, but you will take +2 for blind fighting, essentially, because you can't keep proper track of her. That's going to be the trade-off.
But can't I see it after the on the celerity as I'm moving too quickly? I guess I'm not. Fuck it. I'm just like attacking her then. To attack, to dodge.
All right. The ghouls are gonna try and carry Gracian's body away when it comes to them, I guess. But sorry, no, we need to go in order, or we'll completely mess this up. Canalia, what are you doing?
Since the guy next to me decided to switch sides, I spent 2 blood points to heal and 1 blood points to activate telekinesis and throw warded against demon sword into Magda.
You mean ward against kindred?
Ward against kindred, yes.
Okay. Okay. This is not how it was supposed to go. Gracian botched at the worst possible moment and fucked everything up.
That is amazing.
So, Magda, what is Magda doing? Oh, I know how this would go. Yeah, he would too. And it's really fucking stupid because doing that, like... Magda is gonna turn to where Aldrich is hiding, stretch out her arms as if welcoming something and step towards him.
Aldrich?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
See, I think he's trying to choose how's he going out. It's like, please.
And, well, I think Canalia is the only one who sees this, and you can change your action if you wish, based on this. Aldrich is going to leap at Magda and start draining her.
Huh? Yeah.
Stop. Aldrich is the one next to me?
No, Aldrich is the one in the tree who hasn't attacked you at all other than taking out your tire. He's the Gangrel Primogen.
Okay, what did you say about changing actions?
Well, Canalia can because she can see him. The rest of you have no idea he's gonna do this.
Alright.
I will not change my action.
Fuck Magda.
I am more afraid of Magda than him.
Magda dies.
I see what she's trying to do here.
Lucas.
Oh, do I?
She's probably fucked unless she has some physical disciplines.
I doubt that. But do I? I didn't see. I didn't see what her plan was. What did I?
It's such
I'm
an
gonna
elder
probably
move,
attempt
to get eaten by someone who can't withstand your spirit.
Yes, I get it. But he doesn't understand that, maybe.
No, I don't think so. You
He
can
probably-
see Aldrich right now. He's obfuscated. So you're like, huh, what the fuck?
I'd probably willpower to try and eat one of the ghouls.
Okay. Willpower, grapple the nearest ghoul. I'm gonna let you auto-succeed that they're not gonna be able to resist you. Take 3 blood points. But you are in a fear frenzy, so you will run unless you keep spending willpower. So right now you tromp down and you get those 3 points, but after that, goons, trying to carry off Gracian's body. Bach.
I will be attacking Magna with a bite attack.
All right. Gracian is in torpor. Well, fuck, here we go again.
I'm attacking Magna.
Yeah.
And the goons.
7,
What do they do?
6.
Do they shoot the other goons?
I think they prevent Gracian's body from getting carried off. Yeah, I think they give chase unless. I mean, I assume that that's their. Like, I think they just keep shooting, right? Did you really just? Oh, for fuck's sake!
That's not right.
I
That's
hit
plus
with the
1, so
attack with
7.
4, but if it connected, I botched. Well,
Isn't it 7 dice? Plus 1, you have 3
7 for
strength.
the
and
damage? 7 for damage? I thought it was 6 for damage.
It's your strength plus 1 plus the extra successes over 1 in your attack. So that's 3 plus 4 plus your strength
okay.
right now.
Yeah.
Which I presume you have 7, so that's or like 4 in your strength or 3 in your strength, so you have 7.
3.
Oh, my count.
Okay. Then 1 aggravated the damage then. It connected.
She was making such a dramatic gesture, but you bite her and she's like, "Fuck it off!" Okay, so I guess the question is, because Aldrich is gonna leap down and grapple her, do you let him chomp down, or are you gonna try and separate them?
Well,
I do not trust the Malkavian. There's something up. I keep separate. I keep them separate. Something's up.
yeah, something is up. But I will still attempt to stake her.
Alright.
And I guess, unless you want me to use a full action to run up on her, I'm gonna use my first action to attack her.
Yeah, absolutely.
That's 4 successes actually, when I'm thinking about it. Because there's no way this isn't precise. So 5 plus 3, 8. 3 damage.
She's staked.
Hmm.
And go ahead and activate your control over the anti-kindred sword. So you all dogpile her. Ulrich starts eating, and then you try and stop him from eating. Wow.
Damn, such a powerful mage.
Master sorceress.
Absolute technician in their position.
I think no one is mentally prepared for this night.
Marcelo rushes up as well and will... I think he will render her into torpor anyway. So 3-4 knife, 3-4 attack, plus another 3-4 fortitude, it's total of 5. She had 2 to soak with, she's torpored. So you're gonna pull Aldrich off.
Yes.
Okay, you pull him off.
Shit.
I'm going to attack Magna again. Orders are orders.
No, she's torpid.
Suzanne's like, no, wait a second.
Listen, if we have her torpid, we can just present it to the prince. There's no need to kill her right now and then. At least that's how I understood the rules. Am I misunderstanding it?
You don't,
Can do
It's
both.
better to make...
unless it's been given as an order, no, you don't have to. Like, you can present her to the prince, like, it's not required, but it's like a nice, Your Highness, I thought you would like to do the honors yourself kind of thing. If you want to be a suck up.
My character actually stops, and he will change back at this point then.
Aldrich is meanwhile saying, if you're not gonna let me do it, one of you has to do it. The fucker's just gonna end up eating her anyway, she told us.
Wait, what?
Then would you execute her then?
Do you
Hold on.
do you want that motherfucker to get her powers? Do you want him to get stronger?
Canalia grabs her body and moves it to her telekinetically.
Okay, so Buddy starts floating away. Everyone's like, no, dog piles it.
Alright, hold
Mine,
on,
mine,
excuse me
mine.
for fucking just hold on. Okay, everybody calm the fuck down for a fucking second.
And you don't
Do you
think
think
she
she was-
would try to take over your mind?
Marcelo's like, guys, I'm really sorry about tonight. I planted a fertilizer bomb in your car and there's a couple more on the grounds. Here is the remote. I'm really sorry. Can I go now?
Oh, yeah.
I thought that's the case.
Sure.
And the ammonia smell is stronger on this guy. It,
Alright. I wanna roll something here. I'm not really sure what role it would be, but like she presented herself like a friendly snack to this guy.
well, it's like, yeah,
Like-
take me. This is the moment. Yeah.
And the wording that he just used, like either they are going to eat her or somebody else, she told us. It also sounds like she's trying to manipulate him. Can I roll for something for that?
What are
It's
you
the
trying to
particular
figure out?
wording. Did she try to set up some manipulative trap by what she said to this guy?
Perception politics or perception empathy?
Both are just as big. Okay.
I have politics. Could I be able to
Yeah.
make the roll?
Yeah. You can
Okay.
absolutely try and figure out what the fuck.
Because this, like, with the wording he said and what she just did reeks of something.
It's
I mean, I feel my soul getting knob on when my character was snapping. I think my character like putting two and two together. Like,
it's weird because if she was able to predict future with such absolute certainty as she presents, she wouldn't be lying torpid right now. At your mercy. But she was trying to do something. Like there, like you can tell that there was definitely some sort of game she was running. How successful and how good her chances were, or how desperate it was, like you have no way to estimate how long the odds she was trying to play were.
We only know out of character there was a good chance.
If Gracian hadn't botched and you had spread out across the grounds to look for her even a little bit, that would have 5 potents with a claw on and like, oh, I could have done so fucking much. That the fate said not today.
magic of one botch.
In the just like Gracian was sitting at the road there waiting for you to arrive so he could follow you from behind and just you just walked in, or he just walked into you while looking for the others. But on one hand, Aldrich might have a point. If you bring her to the prince, he may well chomp. Because A, who's gonna stop him? And B, this is an elder.
But he's also trying to protect his reputation, but this can very well precede that, especially with her abilities.
Yeah, like if it's a Malkavian elder and a master Ceres, it's kind of like, okay, on one hand, I'll look like an asshole, but I already established a precedent of giving people permission to eat Walter, so Infernalists are on the menu anyway. and the city had time to get used to it, and also 7 discipline dots or however many it ends up being. It's a lot of discipline dots.
Ah,
So
God.
you're insisting that he might be eaten this badly, Andre.
He,
Andre.
I mean, he does make a lot of fucking sense.
I don't
Okay.
fucking know.
You what
Listen,
we'll do.
she told me about 24 ways I was supposed to die, and some of them were like 60 years back. And the bitch wasn't living in this reality, but I could absolutely see that Tremere asshole eating her. I honestly
So
think
can
she's
I,
too
but I can
fucking crazy to be colluding with demons, pardon my pun. She does not have the mental consistency to come up with a plan like that and carry it through without fucking it up and switching to a different track halfway along the way.
May I propose something? I will hate every fiber of my being, but I could willfully blood on myself to someone, drain her, and if so happens he take over my mind, she will have to be obedient. How about that? I do
we
not
really
care for
want
this
this?
blood, nor the power. Virtually, I'd rather just kill her and be done with it.
I like your proposal.
Not to the
So who
fucking
will be the
Tremere.
honors?
Not the
I just hold my arms up.
Who will be my watcher?
1
I can watch you.
second here.
Not the
Hold the
Tremere. Not the Tremere. I do not know her. I do not trust her. If someone's going to watch him, it should be Lucas. Lucas has a long history
Okay.
of staying on this. If it should be Lucas, I'm willing to trust Lucas if this is the way we're doing it.
Okay.
Personally,
but,
I'm of a relatively low generation. I think I could handle the bitch. But if you don't think I can, we can try and figure out another way.
Can we
Lucas.
rely that we didn't succeed 3 months, especially with the guy who just left?
He just shrugs. I think I can handle her. She seemed like someone who was really perceptive but lost in her own crap, and I did not get the impression that she was so exceptionally willful that she couldn't be contained.
Am I out of fear frenzy yet?
You're gonna return in a bit, like you are still running. In fact, you're hiding behind a nice barrel someone conveniently placed in your car for you to hide behind.
Okay, and I just want to do a quick roll here as well. The political danger, because
The political danger is that the Tremere gets stronger and we'll never get fucking rid of them. I want to do this because I know that I am willing to stand up to these bastards. If someone else is gonna do it, I want it to be someone who's willing and capable of standing up to them when they go too far.
sure.
All cards on table, I think that power is something we need if we ever need to resist the fucking Tremere. If not for
Then go
that,
with
killing
my
her would be better.
Then kill her, or we do my plan. I will be servant to Lucius, or we just kill her.
Fine.
Okay,
Fine, you don't
I
trust
didn't
me.
mean.
Fine.
I did not mean the dangers in giving her to the Tremere. I meant the dangers of any one of us
He could
diabolizing her.
protect you.
Do you think they won't retaliate or try to kill us anyways? It feels like more, oh, we have this elder, we can just do this. But that doesn't really happen to us as we are not one of them, right? So, as pawns, wouldn't it be held off?
Do you think of
Canada
yourself
says
as a pawn?
I think they see me as pawn, yeah. Not myself, but they do.
I think for
And I,
Bach that probably hasn't been the experience with this prince, which actually makes it doubly difficult because he seems to make a deliberate effort to hold back from being too tyrannical and forceful with his rulings. To, court goodwill, even from traditionally hostile clans.
Yeah. For my character personal experience with the prince, not acting like a complete other Tremere. Acting kind of reasonable comparably.
Yeah.
Whereby my character is so willfully willing to be a sacrificial lamb in this point.
Ulrich stands up. Alright, so obviously we have a conflict of interest here. Here's what I'm thinking. First of all, you, the Tremere, you stay where we can see you. If you try to leave, I think we can all agree that none of us are going anywhere until we resolve this.
I'll stay
Agreed.
here.
So, fuck the witch. I don't know her. She must be new.
yes.
Yeah, fuck her.
I just arrived.
Mm-hmm. Good for you. As for the prince killing us, I mean, he did say that it was okay to eat Walter. We have an excuse. Similar situation, and we are high enough up that it would look really bad if he did. Besides, they killed Claudia. When the demon attacked everyone with the magic attack, she lost control and they executed her for it. So,
Who the hell's Claudia again?
a gangrel, you should know her, she doesn't matter. So Bach, they've already killed one of us, and that's after most of our clan dying and them taking over. Frankly, I've reached the point where I think I would like to see it coming, and he looks down at, at Magda the next time they get in the mind to off one of us. And I'd rather be strong enough to not be fucked with than try and maneuver around these Tremere bastards.
Bach closed her eyes, thinks for a few moments.
Then, how about this? Since you're the Plevigen, I will bond to you. I drink the corpse. If she takes over me, you kill me. If she doesn't, you have a loyal servant.
No. You're
Not
drinking
by
to
blood.
fucking Lucas.
Lucas, the Plevigen. I could go with either.
I have a compromise. We have two tortured elders here. Now obviously we can't kill Gracian, but I assume that you dislike the idea that I'm leaning against the Camarilla at the moment somewhat, in its current incarnation. So how about this? Bach gets blood bonded to me, and you blood bond Gracian. You seem like a reasonable kindred, even if you're aligned with the Camarilla. Personally, most of the time, Camarilla is okay. You bloodbind Gracian. I bloodbind Bach. And then there's balance.
Okay. Can I ask who he's talking to?
Like,
Is he talking
Our
to
game,
he's
our game. I
talking
just
to
want to do
you.
it just because of the idea that we came our worst enemy. I like that. I want to do it just because of that.
Lucas, at this point, you're heading back up the road and you see them talking with the Tremere
Yeah,
off
I'm
to
like
one
shaking
side.
my head, nodding, like,
This
You know,
is.
I am willing to agree. I just help me with taking a dominate to a certain Nosferatu that was just here.
Ah, fuck, where did Marcelo go? Marcelo, since you told him he could go, is gone.
You know, the prince said you could track, right, Tremere? Also, you are going to be forced to do this, whether I attack you or we attack you or not.
Why do you want to attack me?
It was a threat. To be reasonable. You have been so far, but don't stop.
Ulrich is gonna
Which
join
one
in.
is shouldn't be bothering threatening the Tremere then? She have a mind of her own, correct?
But
I mean, she's Tremere. She's gonna be loyal to the clan. The ones who aren't don't make it to Ancilla.
okay, for the moment, Tremere, do trail a prey to the.
So I will
Marcelo's
ask
not
you
gonna
this
be a
question.
problem. Surely.
Marcel is a Nosferatu. He knows we're now gonna have this guy, Gracian, over here for 3 nights. Not gonna ask question when he's friendly with me. Really doubt it.
Oh, fuck. Lucas, you have arrived back.
Yeah, what happened? I'm just shaking off that fear.
We're
To be more
discussing who
powerful
should eat
against
Magda, to put it bluntly.
So, did she have. What happened in the fight? How did it finish?
Magna torpered. We won. We're discussing what to do next. So far, we have one idea that seemed to be better off than most.
Alright.
Basically, I will bloodbond myself to our primogen.
I have an
I
alternative
will-
suggestion. Now, obviously, I'm not eager to bloodbind myself to either of you, but I could eat her, and I might be willing to bloodbind myself to Helfried.
I like the sound of that, but I feel like I'm biased.
The new Baron. It's happening! It's happening! At some point, the prince is gonna figure out who offed Adalbrecht. He didn't get around to asking, but he will ask more directly, and he will figure it out, and then it might be good to be a little stronger rather than a little weaker.
Yeah.
Yeah, but is he really going to resist
fine.
the counter dominate? And at this point, now that I've heard that, can I make a intelligence occult roll
To determine what?
to determine whether Albrecht looks like he has enough willpower from the last damages he's taken from the Elysium, so he can fight back enough?
Oof, that's hard to say. He's probably pretty low, but yeah, roll into cult. And yeah, you can consume a dead ghoul, sure.
Yeah, okay. 10 hit points or 10 blood points or no?
Yeah, let's call it 9 for anything that's been spilt and wasted.
What does one give me?
Just a full.
You know that possessions are rare. You heard that one happened here, but even that was weird because, people who are roughly equal generations and a fledgling eating an elder, okay, maybe. But versus someone who's been a kindred for like a century, even if he's eating an elder 1 or 2 steps down, it's... people, there's a lot fewer discussions of possession than there are talks of someone successfully eating someone, right? Like, it's a very rare occurrence, so it has... If you had to guess, there needs to be a significant factor in the difference, right? So I guess the question is how
my next question.
Like, how old and how low in generation do you think Aldrich is and Magda is, and whether you think it's a big enough and stark enough gap for it to be a problem?
Yeah.
Like,
And also I want to ask if...
Like, you're all high enough up that... that eating an elder, unless they're super low gen or super powerful elder, you can probably get away with it without losing yourselves. It might fuck you up in the process somewhat, but like, they won't possess you. Like, it's extremely unlikely. Because, like, narrow gaps like yours get like, that shit happens. A fledgling getting to eat a 400 XP elder is rare. An ancile eating at like 250 XP elder, yeah, no, that happens a lot.
Oh, no.
Then my next question to Aldrich would be, you haven't doublerized anyone before?
No. It's not really my thing.
I don't think it's anyone's thing.
So
Why we are talking about this?
The fucker we were with originally
actually,
had La Sombra powers. The Ventru one. I'm pretty sure he didn't get them the legit way.
Actually, I changed my opinion on something.
Hey, Witch.
None of this surgery.
Witch, what's your opinion on Diablerie? How dangerous is it in this situation?
For Bach, he view it as, oh, you're definitely being influenced by the worm. You're going deeper into that.
That's not the main issue. You are attempting to diablerize a Malkavian. There is a reason for why they're not a desirable target.
Leave it to the Tremere to have a list of which clans to eat first.
Please stop insulting me. Have a reason first.
Okay, how about this? You trust him so much. Then how about Lucian? Consume the Elder and bloodbond himself to Harvard, or me?
Can I just... I'm not really sure if my character's intelligent enough for it. I just got this from the hint the storyteller just gave us. So Adalbrecht died.
Mm-hmm.
They check into it. One of us has black streaks.
Oh.
Yeah.
If they didn't scan you in that room before sending you out, that would look extra suspicious too, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me
You know-
perception empathy rolls on Aldrich, by the way.
God. So many times for no specialty. Damn it.
Suzanne is the only one who catches on to this. I'll give you 2 pieces of information. He wants to. He doesn't believe in proxy power, like political power, really. He believes in personal power, strength of your own magic, your own skills, your own powers, that sort of thing. And second, he's not a big fan of the idea of him being blood bonded.
If you don't want to be blood bonded,
No, like
don't
the
need
you, like the rest of you, like yeah, no, he's willing to be blood bonded by Helfrey. Does like he preferred not to, but he's okay with. Suzanne catches on that like his nature is such that he would like to hold the power in his own hand and be a check on the city rather than someone's tool, kind of thing. If you put those
Yeah.
two facts together,
So he's lying, kind of.
it's
He would attempt to not be blood
it's kind
bonded.
of like it's not necessarily that he's lying, but his commitment to being blood bonded is more in the line of yeah, I'll do it, but then when no one's watching, you're like that, like it's kind of the kind of commitment where you might expect him to change his mind, right?
Yeah.
Like it goes really
that's
against the
fine.
grain for him. So he wants the power,
You know what?
but he doesn't want the blood bond, both very much because of how his nature works.
Yeah, that's not gonna
Anthony.
work. And it.
Alden,
Don't worry, you don't know. You can empower this glorious gangrel, and surely Magda will not return in a new and dangerous form.
That's why she's. Well, that's why I was trying to get them to point out that she pointed to him. But
No, you absolutely you can point it out.
where'd you go with your original idea? Lucas is the most trustworthy, and just in case he does take over, you can just strike me down, or he'll be loyal.
Listen,
With
this
the blood bond,
bitch,
I
like
am willing.
this bitch is what, like 400 years old tops. Like the gap is not that big, guys. I mean the Malkavian thing is dangerous, but I think you are overestimating the danger, to be honest. Like
guess
it's not
very
like
well.
she's a Methuselah.
So be it. Fine.
I pretty much hold my hands and just back off at that point.
If that what you wish, permission.
well, then I'm willing to. I suppose we need weapons to hold the city to account, considering how long it took to fix this situation.
Had enough belief that she would guess this. Just in case it doesn't work, weapons out, please.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll be paying attention to Aldrin very closely, see if he changed, like, personality-wise whatsoever.
Okay.
Take raised into the air. Try to come down if he acts weird.
We'll see how quickly he's able to do it. It's gonna take him a couple of turns. What's her willpower? Okay, halfway there.
Blood bonding, Gracian, isn't that bad of an idea.
Okay, he consumes her. He's gonna spend a willpower to auto-resist the, the pleasure thing where he loses control, and he's gonna spend 3 blood points to mist form because he doesn't entirely trust you to not shiv him.
He turns into a mess form?
Mm-hmm. He spends 3 blood to do it instantly.
I'm at least gonna blood. Well, alright, well, maybe hunting somebody else. Gonna give a little bit of blood to the.
As long as he doesn't take
Masquerade.
away mine, I don't care.
So I believe Aldrich goes to Generation 8. So,
Welcome to the club.
oh, he fucked himself, actually.
Think you knew it!
So, and this is gonna be the funny part. He gets 6 dots of discipline. 5 of those go into Auspex, with the way my rules are set up, which is fine. And then he gets 1 dot of dementation. Welcome to the clan.
He going to be in the Malkavian Magnet Network. Oh,
Yep.
fun.
Yup, he gets plugged in.
This is what I thought.
There's just this. What is this whispering? What is this whispering? Why do I keep hearing whispering? Where's it coming from?
Audrin!
Make it stop.
Tell me you're Audrin!
You hear in your mind, Bach, I am okay. I'm still me. I will see you in a couple of nights when I've acclimatized. I'm not gonna be vulnerable near the witch. I'm sorry.
I understand. I will give him a respectful bow, since
Where is he? Where is he? Oh, missed somewhere.
I'll just do a general bow, like, where he was.
And now he has elder amounts of discipline dots. And probably a shiny new permanent arrangement.
I wonder which one you're going to be.
Unfortunately, I cannot justify taking him to Gen 7 because the gap is indeed narrow. He was Aldrich was a 9, so he's now an 8, and he has maxed Auspex. Which instantly will sense danger coming.
And he can sense the future now.
If I were to eat her, I would have also just gone to 8.
Yeah. And Scylla versus an elder, like, if it had been a gap of her being 6, you would have gone to 7. Like, I would have swung it in your favor then, but But yeah, he doesn't have a will. Well, shit. I will put it to the party vote. His nature is loner. He managed to accomplish the blood hunt and accomplish something for the NR cause essentially on his own, going against everyone. Would he have gotten a willpower to save himself from dementation with?
No.
Yeah, but he made us do it.
I feel like he's the only one that really won.
He didn't win alone. Let's put it this way. We secured victory and he just took a bite after she was down.
He secured the social victory.
Yeah.
Essentially, he was third-partying this entire encounter and every kindred here.
Yeah, he never fired anyone. He was waiting for the right moment.
I think, he would have gotten willpower from the loner.
So, 2 votes for Dan. Needs to be a majority of the players.
Yeah, well, if it's third partying, then yes, it works.
It was third partying. You shot us first,
he
then
wasn't
don't shoot
here
us.
to serve
then
Magda. He was here to fuck the Tremere. Like, he was here to fuck the regime.
Yeah.
Then, instead of Dementation 1, he gets, I believe... Fuck, what would he get? Dominate 1 does sound sexy. but he's going down in generation. He can get anything that there is a gap on. Hold on.
I want to have a question answered. Does she have that like temporary or time magic?
No, she has prophetic visions, the merit, and it's balanced by the
Right.
flaw that makes the people she bites get derangements temporarily in a lesser form. So every time she feeds, she's spreading a masquerade breach. None of you ever checked her out or noticed, but if you had followed Andre's plan and looked for her to do something that incriminates her, that was there to be found.
Ah,
She had the Malkavian only flaw of infectious bite. And yeah, I think Aldrich would take Dominate 1 because he already has Obfuscate. And getting the third level of that is kind of meh, whereas getting access to Dominate is kind of useful.
Yeah.
And at Gen 8, he can dominate almost anyone in the city. So he gained 6 discipline dots, most of them in Auspex. All of a sudden, he's the strongest psychic in the city. The prince might have a bit of a, you did what? Who? How? The fuck? Well, at least Ulrich now has the disciplines to be worthy of being Primogen. Like, he is way ahead of you on ineffective XP. Hold on, I will actually check how it lines up. He had 135 XP on his sheet, and he just added... Oh, Auspex is out of clan. So it's 7 per level.
70, 80 entirely.
80
Like
plus 10
31.
for... He's...
31 XP.
He is at 225. He has elder levels of XP, essentially. He's ahead of Haneke.
Damn. Yeah. He has gotten 90 XP worth from that.
Yep.
10
Chomp.
from
And
both
you
starting.
gave it to him. You fucking gave it to
Yeah.
him. I didn't think you were gonna do it, but I thought these two fucking gangrel like him. Everyone is Xanar cleaning except a new chick, and no one's gonna listen to the witch. There is a chance. There is a chance we could make something beautiful for next arc.
I'm gonna give a blood to Gracian. I'm
know
gonna
what?
take him.
I look at Glossy and what play is safe? What make him not against us at all?
Going to give him a blood point too.
You can also
Once
add
the
to
full
hold.
blood...
We'd just be very sure he is loyal to us. We'd be extra sure.
Alright,
The full
but-
blood bond washes away any partial bonds when it forms. So you can't be fully blood bonded to multiple people. After that full blood bond forms,
okay,
you
never
can
mind.
the rest of you can form 2-step blood bonds with him. But the rules as they are written, like the first one that completes just resets the count on all others, and he's then bound to that person.
Tremere.
Yeah, you do your thing.
Yeah, I'll feed him. Tremere. Get us towards that Nosferatu. Whatever his name was, I've forgotten it already.
Do you have something from him? Ah, yes. I shall enact Eliminate Trail of Prey.
Right. Can I also use...
Okay, so since it's late and we're already past, I'll tell you how this goes instead of making you roll. So, you track him to inside the mansion, then to a payphone. Do you keep tracking him after that?
Shit, he told people. Oh,
He
we're
doesn't
fucked.
know he doesn't know about the Diablo part. He only knows that we let him go afterwards.
Ah, yes. Talk
Oh,
about
yeah,
that
we
on the
didn't
street.
Oh, it's just the thing of how they defeated them. Where's her body?
Well,
Where's
she was
Goslin's body?
ancient. It's Ash. You're not required to bring her back. Honestly,
Fair
you
enough.
could just, if
Yeah.
you want to be real dicks, be like, Ulrich, why don't you retire for a few years and let Lucas be Primogen until it's time for you to come back, you know? And be like, my prince, she's dead, it is done.
Yeah.
The hunters
Although
ripped
that's some
her
hope that we
apart,
can lie
which
about
is,
it.
killed her with her fangs.
Yeah, isn't that,
Technically the
isn't that
truth.
true?
Like, you could try and
I mean,
be
there were
like,
so many fights.
Diablerie? What Diablerie? Then
Yeah.
again,
Honestly, this is going to go to hell. We're not going to be able to lie against them.
like, all you have to do is convince the Tremere that being an anarch is more profitable. That or bury the new kid in a shallow grave.
Yeah.
But yeah, do you keep tracking him after the payphone?
Yes.
Alright. You
Alright.
come to a sewer hatch. Like one of those set in the pavement hatches.
Right, they're absurd people. We'll probably be found by all those rats and the like, and we'll be notified. Alright, now.
He might just be hiding right down there, catching his breath.
We keep tracking him.
Okay? You reach down to open the lid. Roll Auspex rating. At 6. You reach down and open the lid. How close are the rest of you standing?
You know,
That
realistically,
close. I mean, we're following her, so
yeah, we're following.
we're probably like a step behind.
Yeah.
Mm.
See.
This is lethal damage for the Tremere.
Okay.
And this is largely directed upwards, so this is lethal damage for the rest of you, as the satchel that he had placed on the underside of that lid and attached to it a trigger, just in case, goes off.
Oops. So, do I get one more damage then? If I botched?
No, soak is not a botch, it's always just a fail. So, like, it doesn't generate extra damage, is what I mean. The ones still subtract successes. So, you pull it up, you briefly see a satchel, and then you're spitting ball bearings.
Damn it.
Ouch.
Do you still wish to follow him down into the sewers in the dark, in his territory?
No, I don't. It's a bad idea.
Also, there is sirens kicking up in the distance because there's been yet another explosion in this holy city.
We go to the new van of murder, not the old one, and we escape.
All right.
Do we kidnap Gracian or not? I mean, we're taking him with us.
He's already in the car.
You can decide what to
Yeah,
do with
we're
Gracian
taking-
next week. You have fed him 1 blood point, you have started the process, and Magda has been removed. Possibly or maybe not according to her plan. She's Schrodinger's Malkavian, you never know.
Now, wasn't this supposed to be an epilogue?
No. You still need to resolve any political intrigue and reach a stable-ish
Oh, yeah.
state. Like, effectively,
Yes, I-
while the doom of the Justicars looms over the city and you don't have a long list of these were the people to blame, it wasn't us, that is sufficiently convincing. You know. So maybe next session we'll finish. We're nearly done. You have killed an elder, and there is someone to blame, and maybe if you give Gracian to the prince, he'll eat Gracian instead and be like, well, Justicar, 2 of the elders under my command were working against me. I think I've done extremely well under the circumstances.
I think grabbing Gracian is, or like blood bonding him is impossible now.
No, that's up to you. But you did certainly make the Anarchs from a footnote into a much more dangerous threat. First, you made the prospective Baron believe his own strength and commit mentally to the fight by creating a situation where he killed the prince's favored child. Favored. But like after you've done that, you kind of start like a part of your subconscious goes, there's no way back, I win or I die. So like, you know, there is no half and half, there is an anarch movement. And then you fed one of the potentially rebellious privileged, an elder, to strengthen that movement in a
You know, in my defense,
oh no, you don't have to
my character
defend
do
it.
not know that anarchs. He think
Oh,
everyone
it's
is
pretty fucking clear.
And with the deliberate goal of opposing the princedom and being a deterrent and counterbalance against it. So Aldrich will carry news that they might not be openly anarch, but at least 3 of them are like 70% on our side.
It balances out.
What a twist of fate.
But yeah, you know, it looked like this was going to be a really strong princedom, but you have, like, Clan Gangrel and Clan Bruja are not weak. And Helfried has Pascal's body,
Yeah.
which you gave him.
More like I agree that he shouldn't be to the Tremere princedom.
Mm-hmm. But, you know, like, you know, Aldrich might not have done it if Helfried hadn't killed Adalbrecht, and if he hadn't gone to Aldrich be like, hey, I have struck the first blow. The revolution lives.
And apparently, Cezanne is kind of on the side.
It's like movements have momentum, right? Like it's about conviction and people daring to cross the line and take risks, right? So the first pebble on their side, that wasn't a provocation, but the first actual pebble was Adalbrecht's death. That's what really starts the revolution here.
So, to ending this, how willpower XP expenditures?
Yeah, 2 XP apiece. Take a willpower. Natures.
I was ordered to kill her, and we did it.
Okay, you punished a infernalist?
Yeah, we were blood hunt.
Yeah,
The
no.
prince ordered a blood hunt. We completed the blood hunt.
You know, in Europe, where there's a lot of old and harsh princes. This prince is an outlier because he's against the Aberrine blood hunt, right? So technically, you didn't do anything wrong based on the rules that you're used to. It was your prize and you could share if you wanted to, and if the prince disagrees, it's the prince that is wrong. Dan, what about you?
Yes, in two situations, I survived. Was being persistent. I chased the demon down to the door, even though I guess that can be targeted against. And then I also continuously spent the willpower to break the fear. For
You
a
know
while.
that fear is definitely a thing, absolutely. You're actually lucky that Aldrich doesn't go to Gen 7 because there is a Protean power that halves all incoming damage essentially. And his Protean is already his strongest skill, like his XP would have probably gone to take that to 6.
Yeah.
Isn't that like a lot further dots?
No, Flesh of
Yeah,
Marble
when you
is a
get to
6.
Gen 7 and down, you
Yes,
can get more.
that is. Alright.
So you came so close to having a real fucking problem. But it's okay, he hits like a bitch. Ignore the fact he can turn to mist to escape any bullshit to bog him down.
Yeah, I'm not afraid of him.
That's right. You're a strong boy.
I mean, I took that Gracian.
Yeah, we're not very afraid of Aldrin. We more let respect him. Like, he making sense.
We have an understanding, yes.
See, the thing is, the prince too thought that he had an understanding with Aldrich. But, good.
Yeah, but, you know, we're not very going crazy with the... Yeah.
What about Suzanne? Did you fulfill your nature?
No, but I didn't need it anyways.
Okay.
I don't know, whose spirits did I uplift? The fucking Aldrian? The Anarch movement?
I just love how everyone was like, including the NPCs, we all know what happened and we will never speak of it, Baron. He had gone down a point of humanity, by the way, for eating that traumatized ghoul in an emergency. So he was not as humane as he was used to being, which also contributed to that decision. Okay, quickly, any questions about the characters that are now dead?
Okay, what do you got?
Wait, what did she roll when it came to like disciplines? Was it just dominate?
For what?
Monka. Magda.
At what point? Like, she used Voice of Madness, she used Dominate one. She only had Dominate one. All her stuff was in Seer stuff and Dementation.
Oh, okay. Also, another question. How did you come up with a character?
ChatGPT helped me a little, and I just latched on to the idea of someone who's essentially a scholar, but a scholar of alternate timelines and just drifting through different versions of pasts and futures constantly.
I like the concept.
Alright.
And, you know, she must have sacrificed herself to save herself in 24 alternate realities. As she has done many times before, of course.
Yes, of course.
Now, if this gets... Like, if this gets really bad, I will just resurrect her when, say, mages did it. They pulled her from an alternate timeline.
Man, Bog will
I
just get
also,
diminution because the paranoia to go.
I have a question for Adalbrecht's character. What what was the concept? He he sounded so murder hobo-y, at
Uh,
very least in the start.
I will answer this one.
Yeah.
Pinky Doodles. I watched a lot of Pinky Doodles memes about wizards throwing fireballs. It's like, I don't care
Oh,
about what you say, fireball. Wizards don't
Ah.
enter the building, fireball.
and he
that
then
was
Professional.
tried.
the
He tried that
idea.
with Diedrich in his first ever conversation in game, essentially, and then Camarilla happened.
Yeah. So it was that was the concept and
To be a
inspiration.
pyromaniac. Oh, that's amazing.
And then he had a lot of character growth based on suffering that Camarilla brought to her.
From the very start, the
What
Gangrel
character?
were a pain in the dick of the Tremere, starting with fucking Magnus. Like, he extracted a major boon from these fuckers, and then he was like, oh, you're gonna kill a Bruchan Sile for me because he's muscling in on the criminal underground. And that's mine. Don't tell anyone.
Alright, very well. Yeah. I don't think I have
Was
any
Magna one
particular.
of the vampires that became an Infernalist, or was that Bach just being crazy?
Magda wasn't an Infernalist.
Ah,
But
paranoia strikes
it,
again.
but some vampires, one or more, did become Infernalists.
Yeah.
That leads to that
All are
question.
guilty until
Will
proven innocent.
Will Walter find out that Magda died?
I think he will. Like, I don't see how he wouldn't. But him showing up here, like, there's no way for him to interfere without Magda intercepting him. Like, Walter would have loved to eat Magda or Gracian or both, but there's just no way to make it happen.
Well, there is.
What was Magda's plan? Like, did she really try to become a baron?
No, that was to get Helfried to, at the very least, not join against her. Her plan was to have her first move was essentially to have, when people entered her domain, her manor house, just be like, I would like to play a game with whatever friends she managed to gather and turn this place into a fucking horror death show so people would fuck off and not just immediately bum rush her and then figure it out from there. Ideally, she would have loved to de-escalate things with a prince. But to do that, she had to get a lot of people on side, and without you guys helping with that, that was extremely unlikely to happen. So we did not entertain that possibility. Which means Andre now owns Clan Malkavian.
Oh yeah, right.
Andre wins.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Once
think at
again.
the end of the log, Bob will try to find Andre.
On the bright side, we don't need to murder the Tremere Elder right now because all the characters that had that boon died.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
We put,
Although he's killed two elders, I think the storyteller got his wish of us fighting elders.
Yeah, it'll do.
oh yeah, I really did enjoy the combat.
When you try to establish the free state, you have to face Jasper and his powers.
I'm afraid of Jasper.
Right, I remember
I was
you,
considering to duel him.
to oh god. Anyways, I have a question about a threat you kind of made to us. You said if we killed all the original characters, you would have us play as fledglings. Very well.
Cool with whatever.
I think this group kind of works. If you guys want to continue for the next arc, we will throw in a short hunter mission or two in between to see if you can kill anyone else important in between arcs to really fuck things up.
How hard is it to kill an elder as a human? It can't possibly be that hard.
Ooh, even if you manage to track one down. Listen, Gracian had 4 ghouls with him because someone gave him a hockey
know.
club.
I know, I'm joking mostly, but...
No, like, Dan remembers, Matt remembers when you were playing Hunter, right? That Tremere White. Just hearing
Keep
the
away,
police,
keep away.
hearing the police pepper him with an endless stream of gunfire and him just shrugging it off because the police were shooting for center of mass and the White just kept on feeding. I mean, it's possible, but Hunter is less about open combat and more about a carefully planned and executed hit.
Okay. Yeah, you've said it before.
Yeah.
I don't know, it was just...
Think of it as more of a detective story, right? Except you're paranormal investigators and you shiv whatever you find at the end of it.
Yeah, fair enough.
But we will see. I think we will finish this just in time to take a few weeks break while Matt is away before going into Pathfinder.
Hi.
Oh. Yay.
So, Chris, I want you to check this character which was made in a very short notice.
I will check
do
it
you
over
think-
the week.
Yes, tell me if I did something stupid.
You made another Tremere. You should have taken the opportunity to try another clan.
You know, I would like to make a reserve character. You know, because I
Just in
like doing
case.
the high risk. Yeah. You know, I tend to be high risk, high reward type of player. You know, like putting my character in danger.
There you go. I've assigned a sheet.
If you're offering.
I think, so, how do I do that random one?
Oh, you want to roll the random thing? 1d9.
Yeah, I know.
8 is caitiff. 9 is a non-camp clan.
Okay. Okay, so dash roll 1d9.
Yeah. And these will go
8.
caitiff.
I'm a captain. Oh, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that.
Okay,
I'm
so
curious about caitiff rules.
So, caitiff we do in an interesting way. Oh no, you don't. You chose the dice. We are gonna do the fucking dice.
Oh.
Caitiff, start by rolling. How many are there? Like 17 total disciplines. Roll 1d17.
That's for all the normal ones, yeah.
Yes. Roll
Or
1d17.
Actually, hold on. 1d18. Actually.
Up. Okay.
So you have a chance to roll on the
3.
super rare stuff. Okay, so your first discipline is
believe that's-
celerity.
Isn't it Tremere that comes first?
Wait, what you said?
I'm going off the book. But
Okay.
first 7 are Cameral clans in alphabetical order, then caitiff, and then we roll on to other clans.
Okay, so first one is speed.
So first one is speed.
Second one.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
6.
7, 8, 9, 10. Obtain aberration. And for the last one, roll a d8. You only get one special power at most.
Okay.
And
One.
animalism.
Okay, this is a very interesting mixture.
I think
Okay.
you're probably spawned by that weird La Sombra bloodline from South America that's in that one Diablo Chronicle, and you're a cative of that somehow.
Okay.
Because there was a La
Okay,
Sombra Methuselah that had Protean there. Which
Okay,
was
so let me put down my disciplines.
interesting. Other than that, you can buy the normal out of clans with XP, like the common ones. Should you wish
common
anything
ones,
else.
gotcha.
And for cative, all disciplines are current level times 6. There is no
Okay.
split between in and out of clan. There is no, cative are unspecialized vampires, essentially.
This is interesting. Oh, come on. Give me powder, copy.
So, what does my fly actually mean? I die in the Chronicle. Does that mean I'm probably gonna die in next arc if we play that far?
Like my plan is to yeet you next arc, because we are at the end of this one. The
Very well.
unicorn will be reborn, it will grow in the intervening 10 years, and you will hear a clip clop one night down a dark alley.
Yep. Just wanted
Okay,
to
then-
check.
Well, Magda was more of a gimmick elder, so I'm really glad that she's very, very dead. All ended as it should.
I'm glad she's gone too.
And I am glad that the Anarch movement has been empowered and the Gangrel have a truly powerful leader once again.
Guys, I want to ask you a simple question. What is wrong if I play Tremere every single time?
Oh, I don't have a problem with it. If you have a favorite, you have a favorite. My personal favorite clans are like Giovanni, the Cappadocius. I love the bloodlines mainly. But hey, if do you, you do you.
It's more that you're a relatively new player and you're kind of limiting yourself to a very narrow way of approaching the world.
I'm getting better at that one narrow way.
Yeah, but there's a certain attitude that goes with people who play exclusively Tremere, and it's not. It's a very specialized way of looking at the world. I like to call this alignment opportunistic stupid.
I think, bit of variety doesn't hurt.
I would have
next
recommended
character.
for you Bruja or Malkavian. That would not be too different from how you play Tremere, but would have offered a significant change of point of view as well. But should you choose to switch tracks, maybe a horrible accident befalls this Tremere.
We'll see. We'll see.
Okay, let's end here. And yes. Andre is in the Chantry basement, and the prince will wake him, of course, with his own blood ever so generously, completing the second step of the bond.
But of course.
Yeah. And then he is almost practically blood bonded, isn't he? I don't know, can he dominate the guy to drink more of his blood?
Yeah, it's just seen as a dick move.
Yeah. But it's a Tremere.
See, you're starting to understand why Tremere is a shit prince, because the stigma, it never washes away. Like,
Yeah.
I'm so proud of you for understanding how this game works when all of you were like, shut up, witch, along with the NPC. But
I
yeah,
mean, my
like the Tremere
apologies.
being
It was
on the
more like
outside and how opportunistic they are, it does create a certain almost min-maxery mentality where you stop thinking of how to play politics and think in terms of how many people I can eat and how I can like force the game to serve me, right? So it can lend itself to turning a bit toxic. Not that you're crossing that line, but like it's
I just really wanted to Tremere Magical Girl. Just then you know what this is.
Oh, man.
if you had
Yeah, no,
made
you showed me
One of my
before.
fav-
if
one of
you
my favorite characters I like playing is a Tremere hacker or a, like I said, pretty much
It's a
necromancer.
Tremere Hacker Magical Girl.
listen, if you want a real magical girl, you need to make a Malkavian who thinks they're a magical girl but isn't. And then you're just like,
Do that. and
you've
give them
done it now,
thaumaturgy
I shall
later.
transform, and just start doing something really stupid while everyone's like, what the fuck? And then you're like, I activate potence and swing.
Maybe for the next character. Maybe that's really gonna be funny. Yeah.
I'm gonna transform into a thug and get these hands.
Especially if you start humming a theme song and then everyone who doesn't know is like, what does she do? And everyone who knows starts backing away. Oh no. You know, like a Malkavian and Scylla and been in the city for a while and everyone knows, but then it's like, oh, actually, you need to do something like this if we ever play Elders. So that we can have proper fucking horror for some of the younger NPCs. Alright, I'm gonna stop the stream here. Well done. You shivved a bitch.
Hi.